Welcome, everyone, to Empyrean Rising, episode 31. I am Evie, the Disaster Jam. My pronouns are she, they, or any, and I am the game runner for this fine, if disastrous group that we are already in one of those moods. It's going to be a good day. So let's go ahead and go around and do our introductions, starting with Alina.
Hey, everybody. I am Alina Pete, and I will be playing Kale. We are both they, them. And Kale is a empathic explorer who helps their friends and has the soul of a dragon.
I should probably have balls.
Did it. I remembered it. I got it. We're doing great.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Everything's fine.
I'll pass it off to Wichita.
Yeah, Wichita.
Is that me or Maggie?
I have no idea.
Either of you.
Wichita, right?
Let's go with
Maggie.
Let's go with Jax. Maggie? Either one. Someone introduce yourself.
So hi, I'm Maggie. Hold on.
We're doing great.
I'm Maggie. Perfect. I use they and she pronouns. I'll be playing Sybil. Who am I playing? What is happening? I'll play
Celia.
Celia. We're actually doing Shakespeare. And Sybil is an overeager adept who would rather be reading and is a walking dream. I'm doing great. Shut up.
Beautiful. And then for the other Wichita, I guess.
Wichita 2.0.
Wichita Part 2, baby. Yo, hello everybody. It's me. I'm Extel. I'm playing Jax. I'm playing Jax. Both of our pronouns are he, him, and Jax is a free-spirited warrior who needs no weapon and also rides the lightning as a battle mage.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Add more to the paragraph?
Yeah, because my flavor added a thingy.
All right, and
I know he'll
last
like
but
it too.
certainly not least, Joel, who we can see today and are very happy that.
Hello.
They
I
have a
am.
face.
I actually
Wow.
have. I am in solid form today.
For
I'm
the
Joel.
first time
I-
forever.
Okay.
It's a musical episode.
I used any pronouns. So just threw me off my game. It's his fault totally. And also, I'll be playing Val, who is an appealing speaker who moves like a cat in a restaurant of the depths.
Awesome. Good job. Good job. Everybody made it
We
through
did
the
it.
announcements.
All right.
I am very
Everybody
proud of
gets
you.
20 experience points.
Bye.
Let's go.
So good that we're in such a good mood because we are getting murdered today.
Yes,
No, today's gonna
absolutely.
be a terrible time.
No,
Probably.
You guys healed
Like,
up,
We're going
right?
to be murdering.
I hope so.
I'm healed up all
I
the
don't
way.
remember.
Max.
I don't think I've been in mortal danger in like 5 episodes, so I think I've been fine.
Well, that's because you're the one who
Yeah.
usually makes others be.
Okay,
That's
you say
true.
usually like it wasn't just the one time. It was a very bad one time,
The one
but
time
still.
someone actually died.
I
I feel like
fell
you did
to the
almost
ground
kill
on
a
that
lot of
one, and
us.
you jumped on me to try to use me as a springboard.
It was like a year ago.
In canon,
Bumble's
that was
grudge,
like
y'all.
3 days ago.
That was
in game
gorgeous.
time,
I
it was
loved
like 3
it.
days
I
ago.
loved
Yeah, it was
it.
a great time. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah.
rolled in that one too.
Like I just did? Yeah, this is gonna be a good
Good.
game.
So
Oh,
as
amazing.
as you can tell,
I'm gonna
we are
survive.
in the mood today, guys.
Get that out of my
So
system.
I will run
Doing
through a
something.
couple of quick announcements and then we will jump right into session. You can see from the corner of the screen that our current fundraising campaign is for Congo for Tomorrow. It is a non-governmental organization created to improve the future of youth, the Democratic Republic of Congo, through better learning infrastructures. If someone would be, oh, you already have gotten that in. Thank you very much, Stream Elements. So you can go to the link in chat if you are watching on Twitch, which, by the way, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube, whatever suits you fancy. Don't forget to follow or subscribe if you are on YouTube. But yes, in chat, we have the link for Congo for tomorrow that you can go and check them out if you are curious. Via our Tiltify campaigns, we as Altered Echo Archives do not receive any portion of donations. Those go directly to whichever organization it is that we are benefiting. But with all of that out of the way, let's go ahead and roll into focusing on today's session. As a content warning, we at the Archives would like to remind you this is an adult content rated game with adult language, depictions of violence and gore, definitely in this episode. Possible mentions of loss or trauma and or similar content. We do our best not to cross each other's lines, but for those listening, you have been warned. So let's go ahead and just roll into the session. Last time, while Hale was having a little nappy nap, trying to recover from using pretty much all of the energy in their body for 2 days worth to grow a mini forest at the base of the city. They prepared a couple of potions. There was a little bit of tension between a couple of the characters, a will they, won't they type of thing. It landed, at least for the moment, on won't they. But Tail did eventually wake, decide that it was bath time, and found a very lovely little setup in uh, Archmage Fukin's study in one of the hidden rooms. After refreshing themselves, they decided to go and attempt to acquire some of the magical goo that bleeds down the oracle wall further down the skyway from where they were. It was an interesting experience, due mostly to the fact that more magic is present in the world, therefore it was a little bit stronger, a little bit more powerful. At least one person very much failed their role to resist the surgence of magic, and that might have caused a little bit of an illusory terrain to happen that did involve a not real Jax kind of trying to lightning people. Luckily, it was just an illusion and did not actually harm anyone. But through luck and through the generously donated natural 20s by the audience,
Oh, I still have one.
yeah, the group did manage to acquire 4 different vials of potions of magical surgeons from the, I repeat, some sort of substancey goo that bleeds down an oracle wall of
It's fine.
obsidian glass.
Substancey goo is very good.
Yeah.
I like that.
But they did
We're just gonna fully
acquire.
drink it for some reason.
Yeah, they did acquire this.
Like a
One of
Jello
you have
shot.
yeah, a couple of you have had this before.
It's fine.
But you haven't had it since the boost to magic that has happened. So you don't fully know in character what is going to happen. But with all of that acquired, your various supplies in hand, you have wandered back to the transportation room to take one of the transportation arrays that Sybil, through a couple of good rolls and the use of a lore potion, managed to figure out what most of them might be directed towards. One of which is a different area of deep view. She's not quite sure which. And go.
So which one are we taking?
I mean, where do we want to end up?
As close as
Deep
possible.
blue, presumably.
Yeah.
I mean, we can take this one. I think it'll get us where we want to go. I don't know. I hadn't really slept, but like she's like fiddling around and looking at her notes and like. I
quick
think
question.
that's.
Evie, is this a new day?
Oh, good. Important to know.
You can have rested if you wanted to during the time that Kale was resting, since about halfway through it, you ended up separating from the other 2.
I probably may have taken a nap, but I was asking because if it is a new day, then everybody gets the freeze again, and I just forgot to ask before.
Kale
Sun
kind
has
of
come up again.
woke up for 3 hours and then went back to sleep for 10 more. So it's not really a new day, at least for the purposes of your powers.
Okay.
It is
Well,
very, very early morning wherever you guys end up.
Got it.
Now, I believe that Ball had been around but kind of quiet because of many, many, many feelings. So before we go, Kale's getting everything together and is sort of like, do we have everything that we need?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, Sybil's going through her bag and is just like passing out. I've got 3 health potions.
Mm-hmm.
The 4th one is spoiled, so sorry, somebody doesn't get one. She's like got a bag open. Does anybody not want one? Is anybody feeling particularly confident about their abilities to not get hit?
That'd be my hello.
You don't want a health potion.
I barely get touched.
All right, okay. I've got this one. I think it's kind of similar.
I'm not actually sure that I'll be able to take a potion.
I got the constitution of a bear in a snowstorm.
Why did you guys let me make all of these?
You wanted to.
They will be useful after the battle if we survive. But maybe hold on to mine for me, please.
You can have mine too.
Oh, maybe if the people in Deep View get involved somehow, we can.
Oh, we do have Alexei. He probably would need some.
He is not. We are not. No, we're not.
I don't think we should bring a child
Why
along with us to a
Should not
pitched
bring a
battle.
child.
Oh, is that not
But
what we're
like
doing? All right.
that's what you're training. That's what I'm training for. Like
Yeah, but
Sure.
the last time you tried to punch somebody, it actually did nothing to them. So I'm not gonna. You're
Probably
not gonna
hurt you.
You also did almost get eaten by a bear.
To be
didn't
fair,
punch him. I totally kicked him literally in the ass. I kicked his ass.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like I get it was arm, but I hit him.
All right. Well, let's do a final check of our bags and make sure that we have everything that we need before we jump in this portal and leave.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna take Lexi over here. I'm gonna take
Ball,
Lexi.
would you join me for a moment?
yeah.
I'll just stand here, I guess.
Walk out into the hallway.
I fucking love Sybil.
Everybody left me.
You made all these potions and everyone left.
It's like, all right, I just wasted my time. Okay.
Great, I'm really appreciated over here. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thank you for making me feel like I'm a part of the team, guys.
And I will actually, before I leave, I will give Sybil a look and then look at Jax and just sort of, and then walk out.
I haven't left the room. I'm just with Alexi over there.
So I will let the two players have their moment before the player and the side character. Go ahead, do your thing.
Jax and Sybil or Val
that's
and
you.
Kale?
That's
Yeah, no,
Okay,
Jax
that's
has
cool.
took
Jax and
Alexi
Sybil are
off to the
not
side.
having
Yeah,
a
Jax has
conversation right now.
taken Alexi off to the side.
I was like, you two should have a talk.
discuss
And then
something with
Jax
him,
is
yeah.
like, let's talk to the kid.
Yep.
So yeah, Ball and Kale will head down to the hallway, just back to the room that we slept in briefly. And I just, before we go out and risk our lives, I just wanted to check in and make sure that you were doing all right. You seem very not
Right.
yourself.
Well, I have a crab leg, which until I believe it was yesterday wasn't myself.
It's sort of what I meant by checking in.
Right.
I know how that can throw you off.
Yeah. Starting to
Yours especially so.
yeah. Actually, it's not. It is concerning. But I've had more concerning things to focus on recently.
Sorry, Joel. Your mic sound is like you've inhaled helium and then are speaking
And are
through
underwater.
radio.
You're a little garbled right now. It's very good.
I'm sorry.
Having this emotional conversation, but you sound like a Looney
Like a
Tunes
chipmunk.
character.
Drowning chipmunk.
Oh no.
Elvin.
Oh no, now we have no audio.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Nothing. Zero.
That's what they're
Zero
saying.
audio.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
Every time Val starts to talk, just seawater comes out of their mouth. It's horrifying.
Oh, I just assumed it was Ball having like some kind of gill problems.
Not the gill problem.
Yeah, because Joel definitely like downloaded random voice changer app stuff for just
Love
this
I hope
episode.
so. I hope so.
Yeah.
Just for this conversation.
Yes.
Please.
No audio. One more. One
I'll
moment.
leave you.
Yeah. All right. So while Joel is dealing with that, in the meantime, Jax, what are you trying to say to Alexi? Because Joel, there's still no sound.
I walk up. I take the kid over to the side. I'm like, look, hey kid, listen. I know you want to. I know. Oh, wait, look at me. I know you want to fight. I know you want to fight, but it's too soon. It's too soon. You're not strong enough. I'm sorry.
You're not the boss of me.
That's a good attitude to have. I can still just like knock you out if I wanted to. So the thing is, though, is that you can't get involved with the fight because you will die.
But like, so you guys are gonna like fight like a big group, all on your own. And there goes Joel. Let's fix some view. Okay, so that's
Still can't hear you.
Maggie, and then that is
Oh, I'm Maggie now. Hello.
Stell.
We're gonna. Can you hear me now?
That's cool.
This is my shit.
Yes.
Yeah,
this
you're
is
back.
I'm
This is my
Alina.
broadcast, 'cause
Oh,
my-
I'm Joel. That's cool.
Oh
I'm
wow. No, I
Maggie.
like this.
And
We should
that
keep this.
is-
I'm gonna be Kale today.
I don't. I
It's a good day to be Kale.
don't know what happened. I think my microphone just crapped out.
Oh, hey, we can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's
You
because
have a
I
voice.
changed. That's because I changed microphones. This is a different one.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, we can hear you, and that's good. We're good.
Incredible. Incredible.
I do believe that I have everyone back in their appropriate
I'm
spot.
so
Aw,
sorry.
I'm not Joel anymore.
You're
Ugh,
fine. Don't
I
worry
have to
about
be
it, fam.
So
myself.
sorry.
You're good. These things happen.
Yeah, I know.
You
All right.
you gotta remember to pay your sacrifice to the technology gods. Is all it is. You gotta
think it was-
sacrifice the Nox cable occasionally,
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
Or-
not even detecting my
or
original.
floppy disk.
Oliver,
Holly.
seriously, buddy.
Oliver, the shit out of
Scared
me.
the shit out of me
Holy
too. I'm
shit.
sorry to anyone if the mic picks that up.
It did.
It
Holy
totally
shit.
did.
did.
Totally did. Yeah,
The house is
Buddy,
very safe, though.
seriously.
everything's
Uh,
fine.
I feel
Always
like
on the chat.
my microphone just ended its live in a whimper rather than a bang. So we'll move on.
Oh,
In a squeak.
That is, yeah. I don't know what happened.
No.
I keep talking into this, but this doesn't work anymore.
Do it for the visuals. Yeah.
no.
Should we stay with Jax or we jumping back? I don't remember.
Yeah, let's keep
Where we
training
are.
the child.
It would be completely not cool for you to like totally knock me out. You know, like they can help. They can be a distraction. I can be a distraction.
Okay. Hey, look. Hold on. Like, one, I wouldn't knock you out unless I absolutely had to. And then yeah, such as if you try to get involved in the fight, and then But I have a question for you. All right. I want you to answer this honestly. Okay. Because remember, there's no need to lie if you're strong.
Okay.
Have you ever been stabbed by a spear before?
By a dagger, but not by a spear.
Okay. Spears hurt worse. I know.
They're
I've
bigger.
been stabbed by all of them. Yeah.
They're bigger. So yeah.
Yeah. Most people would just die from a spear stab.
That makes sense. They're like that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, that's everybody's gonna have one of those.
Okay. That's a lot.
Everybody we're gonna fight is gonna have one of those probably. I mean, from my experience in fighting all the guards and stuff in the town and everything, is they all have one just about.
Okay. That many of them showed up?
I don't know if all of them are gonna be there, but
Okay.
there's gonna be a lot of them probably.
I can still help. Like it's my home.
Yeah, listen, I'm not saying you can't come. I'm just saying don't fight.
And he just kind of is glaring at you.
It's all for your own good. Look, I don't want to see you get hurt. Truly, honestly, it's very easy to get hurt when you're not strong enough yet. I mean, I was once, there too. I was also there once before. Long time ago. Long time ago. But the point is that sometimes to be where we are, to be like us, to be like this, you have to be aware of what you can and can't do. I know that I could not take on the entire guard town by myself. Probably take out most of them, but not all of them. I couldn't do it. But I do know that if 5 of them showed up, I wiped the floor with them because I did once.
Okay. I mean, like I've punched like one of the regular watchmen before,
Yeah.
but like, I mean, come on, I can help.
Yeah, you can help. Just don't fight.
So how do you want me to help?
Like you said, distractions. Clear the battlefield of anybody who's maybe, hurt. Go help out, our teammates, everything if they need help with you can take the potions. You can take the potions and you can give them to people when they need it. How about that?
Okay.
But above all else, I want you to prioritize your life. Okay?
I'll try.
You're a good kid. I don't want to see, your life go to a tragic end.
Whatever.
You'll thank me one day. It'll be great. And then one day you'll be able to do this by yourself. It's going to be amazing. Trust.
And head back over to the other two.
Can you hear me? Is it still squealing?
Yeah.
We can,
Nice,
we
so
can
good.
hear you just fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still good.
I didn't do anything, and now it works again. It sounds
What?
weird. But yeah,
Weird.
I don't know.
I mean, fingers crossed.
Modern technology.
I remember when things were made to last. Those are the days. What were we saying?
I think I just said something like, "You haven't been yourself lately." I just wanted to make sure.
Right. And then I said the thing about the crab leg. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I was saying that there were new things there's a couple of new things that have got me concerned, but
What is it? Is it something that you wish to speak about?
yeah, I spoke to Sybil, but frankly, not very helpful.
I mean, Symbol's young.
Yeah, inexperienced. Not her fault though. I don't know if I told you, but I can see through my ace's eyes.
No, I don't recall that.
Well, I've learned that I can. Surprisingly enough. Yeah. And so I did. And they're coming to the city, which is concerning because we are going to the city to end this or whatever we've been talking. I really, frankly, have not been paying attention to whatever it is you guys were planning. I feel like I've been on automatic for the last, I don't know, 2 weeks.
That's going around a lot right now.
Yeah.
I thought you were friends with this ace.
It's complicated, but the more it's oh man, it's complicated. It is so complicated. Like when things are complicated, it's like that. Yeah. It's
Normally, when people say it's complicated, they're talking about some sort of relationship drama, and I don't get the sense that this is how you are referring to it.
no, it's just hard to explain, really. So
Try me.
hang on. What did you want to talk about? You brought me over here to talk about something, not about my thing.
It's just that I've noticed that something is bothering you, and we are very possibly about to ride off to our deaths. And if you want to speak about anything before we go and die, then, maybe now's a good time. I don't know that we'll get time on the other side of that gate.
Fair enough. I think a goddess is watching me.
All right. I will admit that is practically the last thing I thought you might say.
Well, yeah, me too, is the thing. Yeah.
Goddess,
Same.
how?
As in,
Like-
I prayed and it watched me back. Kind of goddess how.
Not like A person, though, not like Jax.
No. Like a mythological deity. Yeah.
Interesting.
Hence.
I've got to admit, I hadn't put much stock in deities ever in my life, and still don't necessarily, despite the fact that we may be hanging out with sort of one.
Right. Well,
But I
so
hadn't thought that they might be back as well.
me
And
neither.
probably should have considered that as a possibility.
Well, so here's the thing. I didn't do it because I necessarily believed. I'm used to it. And so I prayed and I was like, you know what? I do it. So I did. And then, oh, you know how when you're looking in general, you're just hanging out and then you feel someone like is staring at you. It felt like that, but like big. Yeah. Like a big was watching me. Which is it's not comfortable. It's not. This is not Bao's accent. I switched it to a different region.
That's
Discovered.
fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Sorry.
You have like 5 different accents.
Yep, it's true.
Ball just randomizes them.
So yeah,
Well,
it's concerning. And it's just I think the timing is just worrisome. It's the kind of, it's complicated.
This goddess, what was she like? Did you get any impression?
Oh,
Not chaos, obviously, like
it frankly
Jax's.
it feels like it was a month ago. I can't really. I can't. It's just so shocking. I don't remember what's the description.
It's the goddess that you
The
follow.
deity. Yeah.
Yes, it's the deity that you follow. So no, it is definitely not chaos. It's just kind of at the time it was very brief and it was very distant. It felt, because of how Balder, etc., process things, it kind of felt like comfortably warm water, like floating in it, as opposed to like it pressing in on all sides, like other things have felt like. So it's just kind of like, that you are being watched. You can feel the sensation of the fact that you were being watched when you prayed. You sent out a message and you could feel it be received. And if you focused on that, it would have felt kind of like comfortably warm water, sort of like an isolation tank.
Right. You know how when you step out of the water, like you've been in like a lake or a beach for long enough, you step out and you still feel the waves, even though you're not in them anymore.
Oh yes.
Well, that's what it felt like, but warm, like somebody pissed in it.
Oh. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. You do seem to have some sort of water
Theme
connection.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's concerning, really. I didn't plan for this to be my life.
Kale comes over and puts like a hand on your shoulder and just gives you like a gentle squeeze and goes, I very much understand how terrifying it can be to not know what you are changing into. And it has been a great comfort to me to finally have some idea of what I may end up looking like. And I know that you don't have that comfort yet. But if we live through this, I want to help you try and find that. Maybe if you go to the water, it might
Hang on.
help.
What's this if shit?
We're
What
going
do you
to
mean if we
quite a lot of
survive
people.
this?
And we're going to drink
No.
whatever came off of that wall. Either of those things could kill us.
Listen, Kel.
I'm just being realistic.
Here's the thing, Kel. You've got to realize you never plan for your failure. All right? We are going to succeed. It may not be how we planned it, but we will. All right? Otherwise, you just get it. You're just making space for failure to happen.
I suppose. And I suppose if we all die, then it's not my problem anymore.
Yeah. It's true. Oh, I should probably.
Right.
I pull out. Oh, I don't know how to write. Never mind. Yeah, can you write a note that says, "Please bury me at sea," so I can, if I die, I can carry it on me.
Sure.
Brilliant, thank you.
Grab some nearby paper.
Yeah, I can't write. I'm a lefty, and I raise my tentacle in the air.
That's a problem.
Right. Yeah.
Here you are.
Thank you. I pocket it. So what's your? So you said you feel you've been concerned about your
Oh
dragon.
no, absolutely. Yes, obviously. For months, ever since I thought that maybe my hands were getting gangrenous and they were going to fall off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a concern. You could say that.
That's fair. But do you feel better now that you at least have one continuous form, or like what's going on there? How are you doing?
Honestly, I think I do.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And you? I know that the
What?
new leg is probably not very particularly easy to deal with, and I would be losing my mind with terror.
Oh, I'm there.
So,
yeah.
You're
But,
handling it remarkably well.
well, you learn. I've been in quite a few storms, and just where it's just me, my crew, and my ship. You learn to just cope with whatever, and then there's also the rum.
I suppose there is that.
I'm running low. We're going to have to rate. I mean, but buy some soon. Which luckily we're going to rich people places. They always have rich people alcohol there. So I think that's what we're doing. I'm not sure.
Are you truly okay? I mean, as okay as any of us are going to get. These particular circumstances.
I am so okay. I am more than okay. I am so okay. I am the letters okay.
It looks skeptical.
I think anyone would.
Yeah. I'm just honestly.
Well,
Mhm.
if you are very okay with
Right,
everything
yeah.
that's happening,
mhm.
then you are a much stronger person than I am. I am very close to losing my mind at all times.
I mean,
but
it's
we're
not
getting through it,
It's all right.
and it is okay to talk about it. The other two, they don't have to deal with the changes to
Speaking
the
of the
physical
other two,
appearance in
and
the
also
same way
trying
that
to
we
change the
do.
topic. Did you know that that Sybil is like super into Jax apparently?
I had noticed, yes. They're not
Okay, yeah, it's obvious.
particularly subtle about it.
Right, but then she came to me to talk about it. That's just
Oh,
why
did
she was
she?
useless. Yeah.
Oh, that's
She's-
remarkably healthy of her.
Well, yeah. I feel like coming to me is the unhealthy choice, to be fair. And then he lightning teleported next to her, which I think I think he's also into her.
Yes. I rather actually, I do want to speak with you genuinely, and this is a very important conversation to have. But I also thought I might give them a moment, just in
Right, no,
case
yeah,
they
yeah,
find their courage before we
Mhm.
ride off. Anyway,
No, yeah, no, I'm with you.
I
That's why.
will
That's
see if
why.
anything happens.
That's like 50% of why I've been quiet so far. It's awkward. It's never been good to be the third oar,
Hmm.
instead of the third wheel. Maggie.
Oh, Jax is gonna talk to Sue.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
She's just digging around in her bag, like she's counting the same 5 potions over and over. She's like, and I have that one, and I have that one, and no, hold on, let me restart.
I just imagine Sybil being like, and this one's the useless one, and also this one, because nobody wants like fucking potion.
This one is the
Worked
one that's
so
kind
hard
of
on me for
alcoholic.
hours.
She's holding the alcoholic one. That's what's happening. She's just like, maybe this would make this better?
You're not gonna drink that, are you?
Was considering it. Yeah.
Maybe not before a fight.
You don't think that would... I think it would improve things, if I'm honest.
I mean, it might make you feel anything less if you get hit with something, but
That's true. Yup.
it's a style of fighting my aunt told me about that uses, drunkenness as a thing.
I don't generally drink, so I also don't fight, so I don't feel like drinking and fighting would be a good combination.
I could help you.
With the drinking or the fighting?
I guess both. I don't know. More so the fighting I meant, but
I haven't really considered what's gonna happen today. I'm not really a fighter.
We're gonna go into battle against an unknown amount of guards that are trying to invade Deepview. I'm sure it'll take an intense time. But just be careful.
Yeah, I mean, you too. I've got some. I can help you in a couple different ways. So, like, if you need help, just ask me.
Yeah, and if you need help, you just call for me. Yeah, I'm running around. I'll hear you. I'm sure.
Yeah, and you can do the lightning thingy, so it'll be okay.
Yeah, I can get to you pretty fast.
Yep.
Then, like, popping up right behind you, Jax, is Alexi going, why are you two being so awkward?
Hey, Lexi, have you ever had alcohol before?
Yeah.
Do you want this one? She's like holding out the potion.
Okay.
Oh no.
I don't think it's really smart to drink before getting into a fight.
Well, good thing you're not getting into a fight. So here you go. Have fun.
Well, Alexi's gonna be helping out,
Oh,
just not fighting.
Jax, am I supposed to give this to one of you guys?
No, not that one.
Only if they're
Please, not that
dying.
one. Oh, you know what you can do? You can give that. You can give that to
Paul
what's his
would probably
face?
like it.
Your boss, the guy you're supposed to spy on us for.
Oh, Gem?
What's it do?
Yeah,
It's a
it
health
makes you feel good.
potion.
It makes you feel good. It's a health potion, but it's alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like looking at it and then
What are
looking
you,
at
a
you
chemist?
very skeptically. Okay. Okay. Stop being weird though. It's weird. Then it like goes and sits by the wall.
all right. Back in the other room, Kale will give Ball sort of one last pat on the shoulder and go, listen, I know that the other two haven't had to deal with any alterations to their physical appearance the way that we have, and you've been living with it for longer than even I have.
So offended.
Hello.
You have white hair.
I have a crab leg and a tentacle arm. What the fuck do you want from me?
Incorporeal shit. But also that you have white hair is literally the plot of the Zombies movie from Disney Channel.
You have white hair, but also people suspect that you might be dead every time you use your power.
It's true.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. And I know, not to the same extent, but what it is to be treated like a monster. And that's a lot of what I've been afraid of. But everything's gone insane lately. And it seems like we're going to be asked to be monsters. So let's go be monsters.
Yeah, I just nod because
Yep.
Me and Ball don't know what to respond to that.
I mean,
and as we're getting to the other room with everybody else, I walk past Alexi and I take the potion off of him. Because I imagine he's still like holding it. I'm just gonna take it and just hand it to Sybil, and I'm like, "Is this medicine? Is it gonna work? I've never used these before.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. Actually,
do you want actual medicine or do you want that one's closer to alcohol? If I'm being honest,
I gave it to the kid.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no! Hold on. I just reach into my bag. I just reach into my bag and pull out the last of the alcohol and give it to Alexi. Here you go. This is actual alcohol.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna have him give it to Jim, but it's fine.
It's
Is this not medicine then?
can be.
Drink it. It's good.
No,
I mean-
well, I mean,
Which one am
sure,
I
yeah.
supposed to
See what
drink?
happens.
Oh no, that's just alcohol.
Well, which one am I supposed to drink? I'm holding two things now.
Oh, I took the potion.
Oh, you took the potion? Okay.
Yeah, and I just gave him. I just traded him the
You don't-
potion for alcohol.
Alexi, you don't have to drink alcohol if you don't want to.
It's true. It's good though.
I'm just
It'll
saying.
warm your insides. Just don't drink it when you're cold, because then you'll just freeze and you won't notice.
Take a swig of it to get rid of nerves if you're nervous.
Right? Yeah.
Again,
I don't know why any of us would be
it's not a
nervous.
smart idea to really drink before you go into like big important thing.
Oh, I disagree. Best things are done drunk.
Don't
That's
listen to him, then.
that's not
That's
True.
no.
My
Mm.
mom would disagree.
All right.
Oh, I'm not your mom.
Don't hit on
It's
your
ready to
reason,
be
huh?
Alexi,
If you're not going to drink it,
don't listen to
then
any of
you
us.
can't
We're all
go.
fools.
Give me.
Speak for
So,
yourself.
Alexi, actually, hold on. If you, this is your only chance, I will say. If you want to go anywhere else in the city right now, this is your one chance to do that. Because once we go through there, we have a pretty set plan.
Nope. And I grab Alexi and I throw it.
Never mind.
No.
and then I follow in right after.
Yeah, like,
I throw and then jump.
and it's one of those things again of it's not like it's an open portal, so he lands on the array once more, and it's like this look of fucking really again, and then he disappears.
You have to stop throwing children.
Bye.
Jax.
Okay.
I guess.
150
Kale
was holding-
steps out of the portal.
He was
I do go
holding my
back.
rum. He's gonna break it.
Val, if I didn't give you this already, here's the little vial of
What is this?
magic. Pure magic.
I'll give it back to you.
No, it's just in case.
No, thank you.
Nope, that's yours. Bye. And
No,
I'm
don't. Oh man.
jumping through the portal too.
So you jump through the portal, one after the other. You guys go through. Can I please have your intellect rolls to control your trajectory?
I'm gonna put a point of effort into this, which is free because I have
17.
I have 3 edges.
16.
I rolled a big
Oh,
old
I am
5.
so happy. I rolled a 5. Oh yeah.
Well, I believe that you did well last time, so that reduced what your DC would be. You still are going to be the one that comes through the fastest, though.
I also rolled a 5.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
We both rolled 5.
Yeah, we both rolled
okay,
5.
so second fastest.
Actually, I also was the slowest last time.
You were?
Yeah, because I was
had the
there.
highest roll?
I arrived by the
Well-
time the two of them were already unconscious and sleeping.
They mean fastest by as in coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your velocity coming out of the
Yeah.
portal?
Oh, velocity.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
My
sort of like imagine you've got like a marble in a rubber tube. If you squeeze it through gently, it comes out like
Mhm.
nice, easy, slow drop.
There's
If you
none of those
build up
words
a
have been
lot
used
of
as happening,
pressure and then squeeze hard, it shoots out. So depending on your ability to control the trajectory of
yeah. Mhm,
one of these transportation arrays
mhm.
determines how fast and how coordinated you come out of it, as well as the relative turn or relative order of like who comes out first. Because it's processing all of you within the next like 20 seconds, essentially.
Got it.
So, who rolled higher of Sybil and Kale?
Kale. I got a 16.
17? Yeah.
Okay. And Jax, could you roll for Alexi?
Yeah.
Oh no. Growing children.
That's a 16.
Understand. All right, so Alexi did a lot better this time than last time. Remember, last time he came out of it very motion sick and ended up vomiting.
Yeah.
This time, a lot better. So, Kale, you come trotting out fairly soon after Alexi had arrived. And it's just like an easy, like, step 2, 3 type
Nice.
of motion because you did very well. You've gone through this before. You have a little bit of familiarity with it. Um, Alexi still looks a little bit dizzy, but is like holding on to the rum bottle for dear life so that he doesn't drop it.
Me too,
And
buddy.
I'll
Me
just put a hand
too.
on him and say, let's step aside. I think the rest
Yeah,
of
and
coming
sitting
through.
off to the side.
Yeah.
Next comes Sybil, who also comes at a very easy, like, step or trot. It's not a bad experience for you. Um, kind of similar to when you initially came through from your parents' house. Ball, you did a lot better the past couple of times.
Mhm.
This time you do come out at like a stumbling speed, like you're trying to slow down from a run too quickly, and you don't have like that instant stop.
Mhm.
So you come out and you're coming a little fast, but you aren't literally tumbling.
I eat absolute dirt
Yeah. And
because
it
I
is
I am still getting used to my crab leg.
actual dirt that you fall into.
Amazing.
And then rolling into your body at a tumble is Jax, like directly
Backwards
into
too.
you. Um,
I went like this.
directly into you.
Yeah.
But you guys all find yourself on a ledge in an underground cavern. There is like a carpet of moss and what looks to be what had previously been like greenhouse type glass or windows around it, sort of like an atrium overlooking a different section of Deep View. And very near where Alexei is sitting and hugging the bottle of rum that he is protecting for Balder, or Ball, is like this stream of perfectly clear water where a small waterfall is dropping down into Deep View. From this perspective,
Right.
Kale, you are only vaguely familiar. You've been to this section of Deep View, you think, but you don't remember a crystal clear stream arcing through it, or what appears to be the new growth of an orchard of some kind off to one side.
Interesting. I'll take a minute to get my bearings because I'm an explorer. I kind of know this area. Like, how far do I think we are from where we want to be?
Well, you're not in your section of Deep View. You
That's true.
are
Yeah.
on the opposite side of the river in the canyon.
Oh,
So you're on the other side of the wall, essentially. Um, and you know that if one section of Deep View is held in siege, probably all of them are, because what's the point otherwise?
exactly.
It's not one that you guys have frequented during the campaign, at least. It's not one that you visited super frequently when you were a resident of Deepview. It's just kind of familiar,
Right.
but not.
Well, know where we are more or less, and I don't know particularly where they've got their forces, but the gate out would be this way. And I'll start heading towards where the entry to the surface would be.
As we're as
And
as we're walking, I'm gonna take the alcohol, the rum bottle back, and give him the potion back, and then start drinking, just a little bit.
yeah. So looking out, you do see the milling of people, and there's like not as many as you would expect for Deep View. You're not sure if it's because of the time or because of what all is happening. You are walking down a set of stairs that have been either adhered to or carved from the side of the wall of this cavern. Very ornate, despite the patches of like moss and like cave moisture buildup and whatnot from old age. But this is obviously probably one of the little relaxation areas that Vukan had previously frequented during his time of Deepview or of Icenbridge. But it does lead fairly close to where you see the stairway exiting. Could easily walk directly into whatever Deepview was during his time, or towards the very wide entrance that is the exit out. And you're from kind of looking around as you walk down and getting an idea of where you are. You're kind of getting the impression that, oh yeah, you know where this is. This is one of the ones that leads into the green belt instead of onto the wall.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That might work in our advantage. Yeah, and Kale's setting off at a bit of a trot too. Like they're not walking quietly. It's like, right, so we should move quickly before Jem has a chance to know that we're here and send anyone out to interfere with us. Let's go.
As
He's
we walk,
trotting behind you guys. I don't think that he's gonna realize. Oh, I'm so nauseous. I don't think he's gonna know. You guys magically teleported to an area. If you're not seen. Oh, I'm so nauseous.
as we
But the
walk, I'm
point
just
is
gonna
very much to be seen. Just
take
not
off
yet.
I'm gonna take off my jacket and tie it around my waist, and then I'm gonna take my hair out from its half up, half done style, and put it up into a high ponytail.
Oh shit! Not the high ponytail.
Yeah. And then roll up my sleeves, and I'm gonna go. All right. Here's the thing. We show Deepview what we're about with our actions, and then we talk to them. It'll weigh heavier, probably.
Nice.
So is there anything specific that I need to hey, these are my friends. I am not kidnapped. That's the gist. Yeah, right?
That seems fine.
Great.
Yes.
Great. Ball, can I have the bottle actually? And she
I pass her
grabs
the bottle of rum.
she takes a healthy pull.
Yeah,
Just
Captain
passes it back.
Princess. Let's go. All
Okay,
right.
everything's fine.
All right.
Oh yeah. Jax, you want some?
Drink it. Yeah.
God.
Not the whole thing.
Ale?
I'll probably take 2 healthy.
Why not?
swigs.
And I'll
Cheers.
have a little toss as well. Pass
I'll
it over.
take it back and then be like, Alexi, here you go.
Okay, maybe.
No, please.
How old are you again?
Yeah, all right.
I'm
Old
not
enough to drink for
16.
sure. Yeah, it's old enough.
You're
I've been
probably
drinking-
fine.
I was
Do
drinking
what
at
you
the-
want.
In some city states, the drinking age is
I.
like 12.
Sure.
Yeah,
I've seen
it's
every
not
month.
that it's illegal. It's
Doesn't
that my
matter.
mom's an alcoholic.
That's
That's
Oh.
so real. I would
That's also
argue
true.
You don't have to drink if you don't wish to.
legality legality is not really
You know,
something we're super preoccupied with right now.
Yeah.
Don't
that's
let
a
us
good
pressure
point.
you, though. Do
Right,
what you
yeah.
wish.
You know what? Think that's enough rum for all of us today.
Mhm,
Just put it.
mhm, mhm.
Yeah, Alexa's just like, yeah, no, it's smart.
The chart.
Rip.
These
Kinda-
dumbasses.
Kind of marshmallow. I'm not going to
So,
lie.
Let's go
Probably should have asked that before we started drinking heavily. Yeah.
around a
Not
child.
heavily.
Around a
Hey,
child.
Like a shot for like I've been around people that like just have some to like boost their courage or whatever. I get that like we're going into a scary situation, I guess.
It's only scary if you
I
die.
got your backs. I got your backs though. I can help. I'll help. It's okay.
All right.
Anyone's got anything to boost the mood back up, or
Listen, we all dig. We all work. We'll all make it home in time for dinner. Right?
good enough?
Put a
That's good.
fist into the middle. Like,
Oh, all right. I put my tentacle
in.
in the middle.
yes.
Stand in.
Good.
That's my tentacle.
Mm.
Right. Let's go.
Go treason.
No
Yeah.
treason.
It's not treason. I'm not a part of them. Can't
Well,
betray people that I'm not a part of.
treason for some of us. Let's go.
We high up.
Okay.
Oh
At
no,
this point, you
don't.
guys are probably at this point, you guys are probably almost to like what would be considered ground level for the cavern.
Dang it! I missed my
I-
chance.
You wanted to go. didn't you? As soon as
Fucking
you asked,
cliff
I knew.
jumping. Fucking
Oh,
cliff
God.
jumping. Okay. Well, with that, you guys head off of the stairs and over to where I'm assuming the entrance is.
I have no
Okay.
fucking clue. I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
I'm
Are there?
really
Is it
wrong.
like barricaded? Is there fighting going on currently?
There does seem to be a mishmash of materials that are meant to be a barricade. This is a wider stairwell than in the deep view
Wider.
area. Yeah, wider. Oh, okay, yeah, no,
I'm so sorry.
it's bigger. It's a bigger entrance than the deep view area that you had previously fought in, where before it was maybe 25 to 30 feet. This one is 50 across. This is like a full short distance
big.
across. And like as it narrows into the shallow steps that lead the way up, it does narrow to about 20 across, and you can see that there is like a variety of stuff thrown on the ground to make it sticky or difficult to walk across, some like sharp implements and various other debris that is basically to make it difficult that once you get past the mishmash of barricade at the actual steps that's only about 20 across, it's not easy to traverse if they get past. And there are a couple of what look to be like basic laborers standing watch there, but they're not like gathered there the way they were in the area of DPU that you're more familiar with.
Is there a way over this barricade?
You would have to get past the essentially difficult terrain, and then you could attempt to fit through or over the various carts and tables and pieces of buildings that they have dragged over.
Gotcha. Second question. Can I see through this barricade?
You can see over it at least.
I know what you're doing.
Here we go. We lost
Here we
Jack.
go.
He's going off.
Well, before we do that, let's do a quick bio break for people to refresh
gosh.
on Liquid.
All right, and then we will go.
Because we are probably going to be in
yeah.
combat for the majority of the rest of this session.
Yeah,
It's
that's
fair.
fair.
So let's just take that moment.
Take it early.
Yeah, let's take it a little early. So we will be back in a couple of minutes. For the audience, stretch your legs, get something to drink, go to the bathroom if you need to, because we're about to be wildin'. We'll be back. Bye. we are back. Hi, welcome. We are also joined by the good sir protecting through the window. Sure. Open the chair.
Aw,
Open the chair.
what a good
Open
boy.
the chair. Even though no one has redeemed this,
I'll do it.
we do get a dog biscuit.
Hell yes.
Emotional.
Dog biscuit.
Yeah.
Biscuit for the twisted.
Oliver doesn't get biscuits unless you redeem it. Ever.
I redeemed
It's
it.
really sad.
Are we ready?
I redeemed it.
Aw.
Are you sure that you want it?
In the arms of an angel.
He said, good boy.
Oh, it's a good boy.
He said, good boy.
What a
Good boy.
distinguished
He's
The
gentleman.
so
goodest
good.
of boys.
Speaking of good boys, we eventually need to find our good boys.
Where's
You gotta
Scott?
give it.
Yeah.
You gotta give him.
Figure it
You
out.
gotta give him
Right.
2 biscuits now.
Find him
Evie.
eventually.
2 people
Oh.
redeemed it. You gotta give him 2 biscuits.
Mine, I was
We got
doing it
another
early,
one.
but it took a while to go through.
We gotta do another one, buddy.
And he's like,
Sorry.
oh, well, all right, if you
Let's
insist. I
go
guess.
again.
It's for
Okay,
the
well,
internet, for my fans.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, he caught that one.
Nice.
He gets to
Aw, he's a
catch
good boy.
things.
Good boy.
There we go.
Let's go murder
He's a
some
good boy. That's all you get. That's all there is.
people.
Yes.
I don't think it's murder, right?
Okay.
Are we just committing murder? What's
I'm
happening?
committing murder.
I'm not killing anybody.
Oh, we're not
Except
killing
for-
it. Oh,
Yeah.
you should
No.
probably tell that to Bal because Bal's
We're
going.
killing-
No, I
You're
was just like,
killing
wait,
people.
that's what that does. Yeah, we
probably
call
tell
dog treats biscuits here so that I can say I'm getting a treat for myself or talk about
Right.
dog treats, and he'll have no idea, as you can
Yeah,
see
yeah.
from the background, what I'm talking about. And his full name is Oliver Twist, so he is Mr. Twist.
That's good.
I love
You
it
know what?
so
No,
much
that's
better
fair.
than a natural
It's okay.
20.
It is better.
I
It
believe
is.
it.
That's
I
fine.
agree.
I
I agree.
don't need a nat 20. I
Yeah.
still
I will-
have
I will
one.
sacrifice all the nat 20, so all of
For,
you can get
for
it.
real
Yes,
though, somebody should
because-
tell Bal because Bal will kill.
We are
Bal-
killing people. Don't
Oh,
worry.
we are. Okay.
Yeah.
good.
Just
I
Jackson.
don't know.
Yeah, I
Some
was
of the
just-
people.
For audience as well, there is a limit to the number of like dog treats that can be given per stream. Just
Yeah.
so the
Shut up,
one,
Sadie's gonna tell
I
me.
don't like do the entire bag in one sitting, and 2, Puppy has arthritis. He can't gain weight without
Yeah.
it hurting his poor little puppy joints.
Hmm.
He said he's
Puppy.
a good boy though.
He's
Oh,
a good boy.
baby.
He's a very good boy.
He good.
Just peeking around in the background.
Look
All
at him.
right, so we are back. We are ready. Break is over. People
God.
have acquired their various beverages and done
Yeah,
whatever
water.
it is that
I'm
they
ready to
need
do
to
this.
do.
Let's go.
Okay. So as you get to the barrier and you see the 2 people on watch that do not recognize you and thus just kind of give you a weird look because they're more concerned with people approaching from the other side. What are you doing?
Are these the ones we're going to kill?
I was
Uh,
we're not killing anyone if we don't have to.
Oh,
Uh,
I don't think they are though.
oh.
Oh wait, where's the fighting the worst?
Well,
Oh.
the fight, we mostly, if we stay down here, there hasn't been fighting. We've tried to press a couple of times, but then, like, trees grew. We're a little concerned with that.
Don't worry about that.
Who are
it's,
you?
It's not a problem.
Who are you?
Don't.
Do we have a name? As a collective?
Jax,
I activate
no.
the
Jax,
demeanor of beyond,
Jax, no.
which I can do for
Okay.
free to edge.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you activate Demeanor of
Alright.
Beyond. What are you choosing to do with your
Awesome.
new otherworldly aura that is like emanating
Terrifying?
from around you?
It's gonna be Legion, probably.
Please.
I'm
no.
gonna
We are
gonna
leaving.
look.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at them. I'm gonna walk right up to one of them, right face to face.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say, not hostily, of course, but I'm gonna say, we
Alright, hold on.
are the Rat Pack. And we are here
I would-
to save Deepview.
That's better than I thought he would say.
So go
Okay.
tell whoever's in charge that everything will be okay. And let us through.
Go ahead and make a interaction roll. Difficulty would normally be a 4, but I believe that Demeanor Beyond gives you an advantage on that, so that eases it by 1. Yeah, that gives you an asset.
You also,
Great.
you also have to. You still have an ease for today, by the way, technically.
Yeah, demeanor of Beyond gives me a free level of effort to 1
Free
persuasion.
level of effort. So that's still an asset, but yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. Was the difficulty again?
It was 4, now it's a 3, so 9 or better.
Lovely. I'm cool. That is 16.
Whew.
Easily. He just kind of looks at you and goes, yeah, oh, okay. Okay. Rat Pack. Okay, and then he just like doesn't like stop eye contact with you as he like turns and starts
Neither
trotting
do I.
backwards, stumbles over something because he's trying not to drop eye contact at least 2 or 3 times
My eyes glow
before
purple.
but before he eventually just kind of continues running off to you have no idea where. The other guy that had been standing watch on the other side goes, Tim, where are you going? Tim, where are you going?
Tim's okay. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we're gonna solve your problems, and then I'll walk through.
Yeah, listen, we are here to try and help break this siege. So if you could direct us to wherever the fighting is the worst, or wherever the guards of the city are most force.
Wait, it's not a lot of fighting. Yeah, it's like 5 a.m. Um,
Great.
it's like 5 a.m. So mostly people are like waking up, and there's an orchard now, so we're getting the food that we can.
Um, excuse me.
Where
sir,
has it been the
President.
worst? Oh, go ahead.
Where have people died, and where do you usually go? The big boys in the league, the big defenders, go to defend.
Well, we haven't really had too much, but lately, yeah. A couple died on the stairs while we were pushing them back and like trying to haul them out.
These days?
But yeah, we burned them. And there's a barrier now,
Right.
and one of the buildings had a fire. So like maybe 13 or so died in there, but they weren't really fighting.
Right, yeah, those don't matter. Well, they don't count. I mean, like we're talking
Barrier
about
like
things died in war.
these, or a magical
Well, no, like this is a barrier. There's that you can do
Good.
magic. That's what's happening.
Can you open
So
the gate? Is this
Oh,
a
yes.
thing that can be opened?
it's not really a gate. It's like we
Oh yeah.
piled stuff in the way.
Can you unpile some of it so we can get across?
I've already started
No?
hopping over it.
He's like looking at you like no. And like there is like broken nails. There is broken shrapnel of like metal and various materials. Beams and pieces of wood and a variety of composite just like scattered everywhere, sticky tar-like substance that has been spilled in certain areas. Like
And I haven't started going over it.
this is like apocalypse video game for like a good 10 by 40 feet.
Evie, knowing what I do of Deep View,
Hmm.
and knowing where my forest is,
Mhm.
I guess the guards wouldn't try to get through the Lost Woods to get to
Mhm.
the underground. How many entrances does that leave, and where do I think would be the most easy one for them to send a bunch of lancers to?
Um, with this area, it is hard to say.
Okay.
There are small entrances that the moles take, but this main entrance is the only one that is like on record, quote unquote, with the city. So most
Okay.
likely, lancers and guards would be coming up and down the stairs. your woods essentially have only been there for like day and a half ish.
Yeah.
So if there were guards posted at this entrance to hold people inside, which is what your understanding of the siege has been so far, then they would theoretically either still be up there or lost in that portion of the grove
Okay.
upstairs.
Groovy.
So
Right,
Jax is,
well,
as far as you can tell, going in the
heading
correct
upstairs.
direction.
Yeah, I think this is probably I think this is likely the gate where they would try to send people to this area of Deep View, and we're here anyway. We might as well
Yeah.
see what they've assembled on the surface.
So we're just
How do
okay.
you?
It took like 10 people to build this over like a day.
It was a very good job.
I can't
We
like
won't
move
break
it
it.
myself.
Don't worry.
No,
I
and
can't
I'm
move
going
it
over to the
myself.
barrier, and I'm like holding out my hands to boost up.
So you
Ball.
like
Yeah.
trundle over the various things that make it difficult for a large group of people to converge, essentially.
Yeah.
And it is
I'll
like if
just
you
climb
take
it.
your time at it, it's not difficult. The reason why you guys had to make rolls with the other barrier was it was better constructed and you were going over it quickly. So if you're taking your time at it because you are not immediately attempting to like run into a fight, then you're not even gonna have to roll to get
Oh.
Well, we are,
past
but we're
that
doing
whole
it
thing.
slower.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're just like
Yeah.
going
We're
over
not
it.
running into a
That's
fight.
easy. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be stepped on again.
It's kind of
You're not
fun.
attempting to vault it this
Fine.
time.
No.
So you're good. You get over it. Jax, you were the first to pick your way across the field of difficulty and work your way over
Mhm.
the barrier. What you doing? You're the first one that's like working your way up there. Are you waiting for everyone, or are you just gonna like tromp forward like Jax the
Yeah,
hero?
I will wait I will climb up to the top. It's not high, right?
The curving, like wide stairway, it's about 20-ish feet wide and maybe 30 to 40 feet tall, depending on the area, um, with very shallow multiple steps. It is intended to where you could take like a cart or a wagon through and down gently because it still has to go over like multiple steps. But that is how previously they got a variety of building materials and supplies into Deep View. The length of the curve and to the top is approximately 400 feet.
That's a lot of feet.
Yeah.
I
It's like over 10 of them.
since I'm the fastest, I will I will go first, and I'm going to do my best to cautiously run up the steps.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna take a little jog.
I'm
Yeah.
essentially just trying to scout, basically.
Okay.
If there's no one up there, I will stop and wait at the top for everybody else. But
Otherwise, you're going.
Are you
Yeah.
trying not to be seen as you come around the corner?
yes, I'm trying not to be seen.
Okay. So, like
I have an
about
ability in this.
halfway, like about halfway as it's
God damn it.
bending, you would be able to see past the curvature.
Mm.
And that's when it's morning-ish and the like sun isn't shining super brightly because of how early it is, and possibly there's still a little bit of overcast skies from the like rain that had been going on for these past couple of days. But you can see what looks like a rough camp at the very top with people that are like getting themselves situated, getting their armor on, etc.
So the perfect time.
We attack at
I-
dawn.
You guys are very fortunate in how the timing has all worked out because with Kale's double rest, it place you at a very awkward time of day.
Does it seem like there are people coming outside? Like, are people starting to get like leave their homes and stuff?
Well, you can only see the very top of the stairs from where
Oh,
you're.
gotcha.
So
Lovely.
you can see that there are tents. Can see that there are people milling around, and some seem to be putting on like armor of some kind. You can't see very far past that without going all the way up, and with that, you would have to roll some stealth rolls to not be seen.
First,
I don't like this. I don't like.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
I do two
Still have a plan.
things.
Mm-hmm.
And before I continue, I'm asking the party's permission to be wild here.
Permission
Okay, I mean,
granted.
we are here for it.
I am
Word.
so here for it.
Two
Go
things.
crazy,
First
please.
thing is I shoot back this potion.
Here we go.
The potion of magical
Chug.
surgeons.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Magic
Okay.
Fucking
boba.
chug it.
And we're still
So,
trying to climb over that.
As this kind of sparkling oil slick looking goo like invades your body with power, essentially. It is not a pleasant sensation. It's like sticky and oily as you drink it. It's
Ooh.
not fun. You like are drinking raw magic, essentially. You can feel it like lightning in your veins. It is energizing and very similar to the past time that you took this. Remember, that had like boosted you up, but it seems more potent this time. There's more ambient magic out in the world. More has woken up since that period of time. And as you do that, it awakens a tier 3 ability within you for the next hour.
Wow.
Hello. It's all gonna be fun. This is gonna be a great time.
God.
The next thing I do is I start moving up.
Okay.
Of course.
That's very
I'm
for big
going
jello
slowly.
shots.
I'm going slowly, as to provide more time for my party members to catch up to me. Although I'm
Who's
not
moving up
necessarily
the
waiting
stairs?
for them. I'm going slower so that they can get closer to me
Okay.
as I go.
You're not
Okay.
running in alone again?
All right. So, as you are doing that, you guys would have at this point, because that's 200 feet away, made your way past the barrier and onto the stairs. Are you taking it at a trot because Jax has run ahead of you,
Yes.
or are you like taking time? Okay. So
Also,
yeah, you'd
before
be
we
able
head
to.
over up the stairs, I will look at the remaining guard and go, gather some people. You're going to want to see this. And then head up the stairs.
All right. So yeah, it would take like maybe a minute most to catch up to Jax. It does not take super long.
Cool.
Are you guys doing anything to prepare yourselves, or you're just like running to catch up
Just
because
running.
it's Jax? Okay,
We should
you're
run out
running
to
to catch up because Jax. Okay,
I don't think we have time to do anything else. Moving
Nope.
slowly does not mean slowly.
yep. Go ahead.
Slower.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Zoom. Up we go.
We're rushing.
So yeah,
We're going.
Jax, you are leading the way. The party is catching up to you. At least you can see them close behind you. What you up to? What you doing?
I'm just gonna throw out a thumbs up behind me without looking, and then I'm just gonna continue up. I'm going. I'm not gonna stealth, because
Okay.
Jax is
No.
not like
Jax is
that.
not a
No.
stealth. Jax
This
is
This
not a
is not
stealth.
who he is.
And like maybe a
This is
good
wonderful.
40 to 50 feet behind the rest of you is Alexi, like trying to sneak up along the wall, like holding whatever he has been given. Because his direction prior to all of this was to give everyone potions if necessary. He was not given potions, he
Nope.
was given the bottle of alcohol. So it's just like kind of hugging the bottle of alcohol, going,
What the hell am I doing?
Is this actually a health potion? I don't know. He's like sneaking up the wall along with you guys, maybe like a short distance, so about 50 feet behind you.
Oh, because
As
Jack's
we get
forgot.
out of the cave, Kale is going to pop off their pack and drop it on the ground, kick their shoes off, and start running after Jax. They've just got the little vial of magic.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, are we doing that now?
I have no idea. It's going.
Sybil pulls out hers and just like, cheers.
Are you serious? It's
Might as well.
Yes.
I don't know what it does.
I think I know what mine will do.
I feel like that's worse, isn't it? Not.
We're gonna die soon. I mean, maybe. I don't know. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, okay, well, all right then.
Didn't you guys tell the story of Magic Potion Roulette back when
Yes.
Baldur still
Yes, we
was
did.
Baldur? So
I don't
this
think-
is
I
not
don't
the
think-
first time you've heard of them doing this.
No.
Oh, there's this random potion that should be theoretically beneficial. I'm just gonna down it.
The whole
Quick
For
question about it.
science. For science.
Did you
For
see the
science.
message I sent? Did you see the message I sent? The question is a question that I think
Where is this message?
in our private chat in the Empyrean Rising. I just
Let me-
feel like this might be more useful at this moment for reasons that will become apparent once you read the message that I sent you.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Kale has
Then
not taken their potion yet. They
yeah,
are
I'm
gonna
Baldur.
wait for a second and see what the hell is going on.
Bal is gonna watch Kale. If Kale drinks it, then
No time.
she'll begrudgingly also drink it.
Sybil definitely already. She
Those
took
two
that
are
already.
fucking insane. Kale is the voice of reason to Bal right now.
So
And yet, still running into this camp
So
with no
am I.
shoes.
Yep.
as you shoot back this vial of weird, oily, sticky potion,
Oil.
it's kind of this warming sensation with a tingle, sort of like when your foot falls asleep, just all over the body. And for a second, you can feel the number of people that are still asleep within a mile radius.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I hate
It's
that.
a little overwhelming.
Excuse
There's a lot
me.
of dreams going on.
What in
There's
the
a
fuck?
lot of dreams going
Fuck
on.
with.
And then it like consolidates into the feeling of power as it awakens a tier 3 ability in you as well.
What?
Oh, this is awesome, Kale. You should. Yeah.
I've
I'm not sure that I should.
Hang on, I've seen
There are a
enough-
lot of. There are people that are sleeping and they're close by, and I can feel. Oh no,
Hang
never
on.
mind. That's gone.
I've seen enough people on drugs to know that this is not good.
This is fucking awesome. Hey, Sybil's just running after Jax now.
Still running.
Mhm.
Still running.
Okay.
Still holding the potion.
We're following.
Okay. So yeah, you guys run up. Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
We're doing great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Only a 7.
14.
17.
Oof. Sybil is on the ball.
Ooh, that's a 9.
Hell yeah.
17,
So our non-combatants go first, and then our combatants
I
go.
like that the ones who are juiced up and ready to go are the
What did you
slower
say
ones.
yours was, Kale?
7.
7, okay. 7, and then Jax was a 4.
9.
Oh, Jax was a 9. Okay, let me put Jax
Yeah.
up there. Jax is the 9. That means
And then the 20 NPCs were about to.
As I run in, though, I will be waking up Pico, and I'm like, I think I'm doing a stupid thing, Pico. Please help.
We're definitely doing a stupid thing, Pico.
No, we're not.
we are
I'm going to need some advice.
And so, like, Pico, wakes up and, like, perches themselves on your shoulder as you're saying that, and then, like, realizes where you are and, like, what you're doing and what you're heading towards, because at this point, you guys are running up the stairs towards an obvious encampment of,
Yes.
like, armored people.
Oh, yeah.
Shockingly, it is not like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? From Pico. Pico, like, launches their little claws into your shoulder and goes,
Okay.
Why are our little companions absolute psychopaths?
Yeah, if only Scott were
First
here.
God, now Pico. They're all just crazy.
If only Scott were
Alexi wants to
here.
fight too.
so yeah,
Because
so
they're
you
with
guys
us.
go in. Sybil, you do have first round when you guys are within the approximate short distance of them, so about 50 feet away is where they really start noticing that there's just these random 4 nut jobs running up the stairs at them.
That's a valid.
Just
that's-
screaming.
So you got
Having a
first
great
go.
time.
Okay, you got first go.
Great.
What's are you gonna hold it to act later, or are you going to go ahead and do something now?
What a good
But we are now in combat.
What a
Mhm.
good question.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sybil's caught up with Jax at this point, right?
Yeah, we'll say that. You go first, so yeah, we'll say that.
I am going to essentially cast distortion on Jax and say,
Okay.
Ooh.
hey, how fast do you think that you can get over there?
Oh shit.
Her eyes are just like huge.
Sorry.
This
Sorry.
it doesn't last very long. That's all. I don't think.
I can get over there now.
Incredible. Blink. And she just like boops him on the nose. And distortion is an asset on speed defense. Which I've used like one time, and I think it just kind of looks like you start blinking in and out of existence.
I want them to go so
blur,
bad.
Yeah, you blur
Right.
with this distortion of shadowy darkness and then back into yourself. Sort of like you're glitching. But like, with nothingness.
You got
glitch into
Wichita.
nothingness.
You got Wichita. And she just goes,
man.
have fun.
Plan on it.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
I feel like these two are gonna have a strange relationship from now on.
So
He's getting
one
high
of
on
the
girls.
people that had been on watch up at the top is already armored and like uses essentially their turn to call back to the rest to ready themselves. It is very obviously a lancer that is standing. There's one on either side of the entrance-ish area, the landing entrance for these stairs. And he just pulls back to the others to ready themselves, pulls out the big spear and like holds it ready as people begin to mobilize and rush forward. Some of them armored, some of them not. Which brings us to
alrighty. I immediately stop. And I look around. Who is the most dangerous looking motherfucker here right now?
probably the fully armored lancer.
Cool. I
Hold
pointed
out
at him
to
and I
the
go,
rest of them.
hey, you, hey, stop. And then I enthrall him.
Hey, you, hey,
Hey,
stop.
buddy.
Hey,
And then I just
stop.
call off. I just start talking.
Hey, guy.
You have a
Hey,
moment
bud.
to talk about our
Hey, buddy.
behavior.
Hey,
Yeah.
you guy.
Hey, you
Hey, y'all, I
guys.
love it.
Pay attention
Hey,
to
y'all,
me.
You.
All
Hey,
right.
you. No, in the name of the law.
Hey.
And you're just using
me guess,
enthrall.
someone
You're
still
not
do a sweet
using
roll.
like any artifacts or anything.
No, just my voice.
Okay, cool. Which
I know.
brings us to Jax.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh,
They're
boy.
within a short distance, yes?
They are within a short distance. They are 50
So-
feet away.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to physically try to get over there. And I want to still have an action to do. So I'm going to
Which means
try to
are
do the roll.
going to do a speed task. Difficulty is 4, so 12 or better. Do you have training in running or anything?
Yes, I do have training in running and jumping.
Which drops it down to a difficulty of 3, so 9 or better.
Lovely.
And it is a speed task if you wanted to put effort on it.
I rolled a 4.
So you just don't quite get there. You get about 10 feet and you can act, or you get there, but you just aren't able to act on this turn.
I'll move the 10 feet and act.
Okay.
And I will use Bolt Rider.
Bolt Rider. Okay.
That's sick.
So like you like run like a couple of steps, just like those initial steps, and then a bolt of lightning forward and strikes. Where are you appearing?
The
Middle of the stairs, middle of the grouping.
middle of the grouping.
Okay.
Here's my reasoning, because they don't have armor, so it'll be easier for me to hurt them, which means I can get them out of the fight faster.
Sounds good.
So I'm going right to them, and I'm gonna appear, and I'm gonna say, "All right, this whole thing about deep view is done. I'm Jax."
Okay. There is a moment of like shocked screams as lightning strikes between a group of only partially armored, just having woken up and finished breakfast men, and a couple of women, but not a lot, which you will find out why later. But yeah, like just right in the middle, there is startled screams and like, what the fuck? As like they try and bolt away, like sort of attempts at dodging this purple lightning strike between them. That is your turn, which brings us to Kale. Kale, what you doing?
I am continuing to run, and as I run towards this with little Pico at my shoulder, I'm like, Pico, I think I'm about to drink some terrible potion I scraped off a wall. It might just be raw magic. If this is a terrible idea, please tell me now.
Push it off the wall? How do you get it?
Very careful.
I don't know. It was just dripping. It's sort of oozing like raw magic.
Are you sure it's a potion and not, moisture, like condensation or something? I don't know.
I touched it before.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, is it best for the room?
Oh, yes.
Probably not a great idea, but probably not a. It's not as bad of an idea as trying to rebuild the Grove all on your own. I haven't taken one myself. I don't know.
Good enough for me.
Okay.
Just slam that
Did you
back.
just knock shit off?
I did.
Their horns.
It's good.
Accurate. Okay.
Just
Yeah,
knock
so-
that back. As I
so-
burst out of the entrance to the cave, still running.
Okay. Are you activating the power at the same time, or are you just kind of letting it absorb into you?
I don't know. You know what? Let's randomize this.
Okay.
Even
So
odds.
as you take it.
Oh no, I'm fully going for this.
Yeah.
Apparently.
So you take it, and you've
Jesus
taken
Christ.
one of these before. You were the first to take one of these, which
Absolutely.
is how you initially discovered that you kind of turn into a dragon sometimes.
Yep.
This is a little bit different. You can feel nature around you. It's sort of like feeling the movement of the forces of nature on your skin and through every step that you take as you rocket forward. And you have already informed me of the tier 3 ability
Yep.
that you have chosen. So
Absolutely.
you are running forward and you burst through your clothing
Mm-hmm.
as you
I was just
launch
wearing the robe.
yourself up the stairs. And would you like to describe what they see, because it's significantly bigger than last time?
Okay, so
Oh,
you have
No.
seen Kale's dragon form before.
Yes.
Even I got a stretch. their head kind of comes up to Jax's, like if they're really stretching their neck, and most of the time they're, about 5'8", kind of, like a small horse. What comes up the stairs is not a small horse.
A bigger horse.
Like a
No.
9 foot tall and much, 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 much longer dragon bursts out of where Kale had been standing. They've got a mane that's like a lion's mane that goes all the way down their chest. And it looks like waving fronds or grass. Then armor plating down their back that looks like bark. So like overlapped scales, but like tree bark, shading to that sort of matcha color scales that they had before. Yeah, extremely long, fluffy tail with more of that grass-like leaves coming off of the end of it. And their eyes, before when they were in dragon form, were just green, just like a green version of Kale's eyes. But this time, their eyes are completely green, all the parts of them, and glowing with this like fierce, intense light.
That is so
It
cool.
doesn't look like Kale is in those eyes anymore. This is not Kale. This is an ancient dragon.
Sybil is just cheering.
Yeah, and as a size comparison,
This is so cool.
like what they were, what they are now. It is very good that this is a very large stairwell.
You don't understand is that dragons are my favorite creature since I was a baby, and this is like the coolest shit ever.
Awesome.
Yes,
so I will cry about this. This is so cool.
Gosh.
You did amazing with the art, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Huge. Okay,
Oh,
so
cool! It came up on stream. Nice.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
I told you
That
that,
looks
I was
so
going to
cool.
set that up when you asked me to.
It's
That
so
looks
cool.
so good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. All right,
Yeah,
so
so
you go launching
This is
forward.
Kale was not expecting that.
All right,
This is
so,
more dragon that they had bargained for.
this
But it's not Kale anymore.
burst
This is
of
not Kale.
fabric and dragon and fierce nature just roaring forward and launching at the enemy-ish group.
Mm-hmm.
But that brings us back to the top of the rounds with Sybil. You're standing there, you're cheering. Kale has turned into an even larger dragon than normal. What you doing?
I think she makes eye contact with any of the Lancers and just yells, "It's my friend!" First of all.
Okay.
First of all.
Oh my god.
I'm trying. I think so. I can like distortion once I start that on somebody. Like that's just I don't have to like
yeah, that's just you
just a
activated
thing.
the ability and it's
Right.
happening. Yeah.
Because what I think I want to do is activate. I'm trying. Yes, it's an action to initiate resonance field for myself, so that I don't get murdered.
Yeah.
That's important.
It's fair, yeah.
So I'm trying to. I don't have to do anything to start it. It's just that I have to then make intellect defense rolls.
Yeah,
if something
it allows
tries
you to use intellect in place of, say, a speed defense or a might defense.
Yes. So I think that she turns back and points and yells, and then it's like I'm not really good at public speaking. So just hi, I don't really actually think I have anything to say. Never mind. And then just throws up like a resonance field, which is the what is it? It's the lightning scar that she's got, just kind of like lifts off.
Yeah. So as you're like continuing to run, trot the approximately 10 feet per round, unless you wanted to roll a speed task to get closer.
Yeah, I'll get
Okay,
closer.
rolls. So difficulty 4 speed task to get closer.
How do you feel about a 7?
7. So yeah, you're able to get like that 10 feet-ish of like concentrating on that, and you're just like, yeah, I'm not speeches.
I had a whole thing to say, but I am now a lot closer than I was expecting to be. That this was on purpose, though. Ha!
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, so
Hi.
they're still about 30 feet away from you, luckily.
She's just like
Um,
realizing what the fuck she's doing.
Oh
You
yeah,
are in
you
the
are
middle of
running
an
into a
intense.
combat with a
Yeah,
dagger to your name.
yeah.
A
Yeah.
dagger. But yeah, so as the lightning scar on your chest like enervates with purplish light and seems to like rise up incorporeally through your clothes and then just crackling around your body, occasionally setting off sparks. You are now surrounded by a resonance field.
Hell yeah.
Bringing us to the Lancers while you are on deck. The Lancers
That's
are
what I like
going to, there's not one that is super close to you, Jax, because you appeared in the middle of the melee, and most of them were already armored and like on the outskirts, either watching toward what you now see is like you are very close to the border of the grove. That is maybe 20 feet back from them. Um, so there's like two that were kind of guarding from that position, two that were guarding from the like stairwell, essentially, that
Surprise!
you can
The
see
dragon
at
came from the other
least.
direction.
Yeah, that you can see at least. So there is others on the outskirts, you're just not in the middle of them because they were the ones that were guarding the borders. So one of them will attempt to move towards you. The two that are on the stairs are going to attempt to move to meet the group at large. They cannot act though because they have to take their like the full short distance movement to get to you guys. So you see a lancer quite literally shoulder checking his way through the melee to get to you, Jax, while you are up.
Oh man. So listen, I apologize because everybody's taking the drugs and I kind of don't like I get real big FOMO, so I'm just gonna and then I down the the I let go of the enthrall as I'm
Good.
saying that and then just down the thing.
Okay. You don't have to let go of the enthrall so long as you're like still talking. Like it just takes like a second to swallow a potion.
It's okay. Well, I do anyway because I'm
Okay.
gonna do the thing.
Things. You're gonna do things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of feel like I kind of have to be useful.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna drink it.
Okay. So the one that you had enthralled wakes up from like just kind of staring at you in confusion.
Which, by the way, I think I just picture like
Uh-huh.
he and I are looking at each other sensually because I'm enthralling him, and then as we're looking at each other, Kale just flies past behind me and as a dragon, and I'm like, hold on,
I'm gonna need some of that.
it's my turn. Hold on.
It's my turn. I'm gonna need some.
Me too,
Yeah.
bestie.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. So like it goes from type of
Yeah.
look, but looks like he will be able to act the next round
Yeah.
because he was not able to
Um,
move on their turn previously.
yeah.
So you hear this initial rushing of water all
Ooh.
around you, and the melody that you just constantly hear just slightly in the distance in the back of your mind gets louder and almost overwhelming for a
Oh,
moment
singing today.
before you feel like this rush, like a shower or waterfall around you, and it awakens the third tier power or second tier power that you have chosen.
I do that to a second tier one. I'm gonna look at my hands.
Mhm.
Oh well, my hand and my tentacle, I guess.
Mhm.
I don't have two of those. And then I'm just gonna be like, I get it. I really do get it. And then I just kind of point towards him like I'm gonna say something, and then I actually use
Mhm.
water cannon.
Oh
Okay.
shit! Oh shit!
Water materializes around you from the humidity in the air. Like it's appearing just from out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And it circles your body once before launching forward in a giant geyser right
Yeah.
into the dude's face.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your attack.
Yep. Will do.
Y'all, we got Squirtle over here.
Oh my
I was-
god.
Well, all right. I was thinking more Blastoise, but all right.
Maybe Tentacruel?
Could it be Octillery?
That's a good one.
Okay.
That's a good
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
Well,
we've got a nat 20 for
Oh.
Jax from
oh well, that you gave it to the wrong
MLIS.
person because I just rolled a 5.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
I would re-roll that, but I don't have the capacity to re-roll that.
Oh.
Oh.
So
All right,
sad.
so it's just like this already paying attention to you, like goes from really sensually looking at you to what the fuck am I watching right now? And then like you take a potion, there is a second of confusion, and then move your hand and tentacle weirdly, water appears and just dodges right out of the way.
Yeah,
And
I imagine that
it
he
like
probably doesn't even need to move. I'm pointing like I'm doing this, and then it just goes up into the air. And then
Yeah.
I'm like,
okay.
I see. That's how that works.
Okay, so that's how that works. Okay.
Oh.
Huh.
Just gonna
Oh,
keep that in mind.
well, you're fucked. You're so
Okay.
fucked. That's my turn.
Amazing.
You
All right,
fuck.
which brings us to the guards that are now around you. Jax, which puts you on deck. So I would like you
Yeah.
to make 4 different defense rolls.
Oh
Okay.
You are
my
surrounded.
god.
I'm specialized and I have a free asset today.
Yes, you do.
You also have my free asset you haven't used
So
yet.
that's dropped by 3. So instead of it being a 4, it is a 1. So you
Oh.
only have to roll a 3 or better.
So how many you said I have to make? 4?
Yes.
All right, should I just roll? I'm just gonna roll all 4 d20s at the same time. Why not? Just
Hell
Go
yeah.
right ahead.
Might as well.
Puppy on side.
Do it.
So one of them's a nat 20.
Oh damn. Okay.
The other one's a
The
19.
20 squad.
19. Okay.
Then a 12 and an 11. No, and a 17. Sorry.
Okay, so
Damn.
all of them pass.
Lovely.
You also have a major effect and a minor effect from that 20 and 19.
All of the effects.
Yeah. So you can disarm someone, you can knock someone prone with that, you can determine other major effects that you might have in mind.
I have a question. Okay,
What's
this
up?
is my thing for the nat 20.
Please.
For the nat 20, can I instinctively activate my new third tier beard ability?
Oh shit.
Sure, I'll allow that.
So Jax just kind of like steps to the side of the first one and
Mhm.
just goes, huh? Is it raining? You know what that means? Lightning. And then he slams his fist together and you
Mhm.
see almost like from his heart,
Mhm.
first there's like a light that goes along with the pumping, like the electricity is flowing through him, and then you start to see it spread out throughout his body, like electric. Like you see visually, like the light from purple electricity spreading throughout his body, as I'm activating Fury.
Oh no.
Perfect. So you also have a minor effect, which
Uh-oh.
would allow you to catch a weapon, stun someone, or knock them back, but not knock them prone.
I will stun one of them.
Okay.
Lightning bolt, zappy.
Well, like not really stun.
Yeah.
Like a stun is kind of a major effect because it prevents them from being able to take their next turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
So like you can basically cause a hindrance to their next turn or their next action. Do something to give yourself a benefit in some way.
Yeah, I will cause a hindrance for.
Okay.
Can I do I specify or do I?
The one that you rolled a 19 on, so it's only to one of them. But what are you trying to specify?
Can I specify hindrance on their defense task?
Yeah, you'd be able to get an asset to your next attack.
Lovely.
Cool. All right. So that does bring us around to you. That brings us around to Jax. Kale, you're on deck.
Awesome.
So for the next minute, I do an extra 2 points of damage every time I hit.
Fine.
So, the one I got the 19 on that I'm giving myself an asset against, I am going to just go. All right, here's what it's like when you fight a god, and then I'm going in. I'm going in right towards the face.
Okay.
Oh, the punch, and I'm adding a shock on this.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Everything's fine. Ooh, that's a big old 9.
9.
No,
All
that's
right,
a 6.
so
Sorry.
6.
The
Right,
dot was
so
in.
they have a difficulty of 4 naturally, which your asset brought it down to a 3. Do you have like training in anything in your like unarmed attacks or whatever?
I do not, but can I put an effort on it?
Yes, you can.
All right, we'll do that.
All right, so that hits. How much are you doing to this poor soul that hasn't
Kill that
even
man.
finished putting on his armor yet?
So that is gonna be there's gonna be 8 normally, and then an extra
Jeebus.
from shock. 11.
Kill him.
Minus 11. Holy fuck. So like you can see scorch marks all along this guy's armor. He like you have broken his nose. You like nearly like you probably broke his cheek and jaw as well as you landed a punch directly to his face with electricity arcing down his body from your shock and fury.
His teeth must feel horrible.
Yeah, like it's this sensation and taste of like metallic burning. It's absolutely horrendous as you knock the majority of his points in one hit.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
And he's just gonna kind of like can't talk because you have broken his jaw and his nose and his cheek.
And the electricity.
It's a bad day, friend.
And very stunned from the electricity. So he's just kind of standing there wobbling, like drops his sword. But doing anything else? Saying anything else?
I just say, don't worry, you won't die from that.
Okay.
Yet.
Which brings us around to Sybil. You have just witnessed one of your friends turn into a giant dragon creature.
What about Kale?
Yeah, I think
Kale. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. I have my action ready.
Yeah, you are ready. Sorry, I just
would
jumped down the list.
To give up my action and cast monologue. It's time to monologue this shit.
Oh my god.
As a dragon? You are monologuing as a dragon.
Are you ready?
Incredible.
Are you ready?
Okay.
I'm so ready.
So Kale comes surging out of this tunnel, runs a few more steps because they were going at speed and now are much larger and much heavier. And then we'll skid to a stop in front of the tents and sort of take a moment to get their bearings because they vaguely remember what was going on before, but also it's been a while. And so they scent the air and then they lower their head at the camp and roar. It's like deep,
Okay.
thunderous, belling roar.
Okay.
And then they will say, "The balance of this city has been upset. You are interlopers, usurpers. You should not be here. Once, Deepview was a haven for those who wanted to live away from the light, a safe place. But you are here to make it into a prison, to confine those who the higher classes do not want to see. The council, who was charged with keeping the safety of the citizens, has instead turned its back on them. And I am here to see the balance restored." That's my turn.
Fucking hell.
Okay. Beautiful.
Even
Incredible.
I'm intimidated. God.
Yeah.
Also, their
So-
eyes are still gleaming green. There's
Also-
no humanity within them.
Also, they are a dragon.
Absolutely.
Which is so
Absolutely.
scary.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I forgot one bit. At the end, they say, "You are welcome to flee now, but if you stay, I cannot guarantee your lives."
Okay. Can I have dual rolls from Kale and Ball?
Sure. Let's do
I'm
this.
sorry. What? What?
I don't know what we're rolling.
What
Let's
am I
do
rolling?
this.
Kale and Ball.
Just in general, do the roll?
Yeah, just give me a roll.
Okay.
12? 12?
Does 16?
Should I put
Okay,
effort on
very
this?
good. No, that's good. That's good.
Cool.
You both are very nature oriented.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
You both are very nature oriented.
Yeah.
And I would say that roar is a call to arms.
Oh, shit.
That Ball you also
It's a-
feel.
It is.
There is
Oh.
a friend that you made.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a friend that you made at one point.
I don't know what this means, but I'm excited to find out.
Yeah, there's a friend that you made at one point that you speak the language of.
Oh my god.
specifically.
Oh.
What is
So-
happening?
These are
Everything.
With those rolls,
There.
I would say that through the roar and the call echoing through you, you feel a ripple and a surgence of that melody.
Uh-huh.
And within sight, not too terribly far away, those of you who are at the entrance area, so Jax,
That's-
Kale, and kind of Vol and Sybil, like you can barely see it.
I
You
have
see
read
a
before. I didn't play.
massive
Okay. Yeah.
head begin to
Oh, no.
rise from the river water.
Yes.
What? Oh, no.
Oh no. This is
Oh,
not what I
no.
was thinking.
It's not Philip. It's not
Still
Philip.
time. It's time.
Oh my
The-
It's
god.
our other friend.
As the
How many friends do
monstrous
we
sea
have?
serpent
Yes.
rises from the waters
Oh
and
shit.
turns toward the little section of military that you guys are confronting.
Oh, get completely wrecked, military. Holy crap.
Oh, you guys are so fucked. You have no idea.
It's a two-dragon kind of day.
Yeah.
Nature
It's
dragon,
bigger
water
than the one
dragon.
you
It's
befriended.
the time.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is not the one I know. This is a
Oh,
different.
no.
That's even
This is
better.
its mama.
This is
Really?
the big one.
I feel like
Yeah,
my
yes.
attention needs to go somewhere else right now.
Which brings us around to
Ooh.
Sybil.
Have fun, Sybil.
So
We are more dangerous than we thought, I feel like.
Oh, my God.
You know that moment when you're playing a video game and you think you're weak and then you fight a boss and you just destroy it and you're like, wait, this is
Oh, shit.
I've been cautious for nothing. That's what this feels like.
can you, Evie, tell me just a little bit more? Like, what is this camp that we're looking at look like?
So it has maybe 5 or 6 tents
Sure.
that can sit like the variety of guards that are in it, 2 different campfires that they had been cooking breakfast over. There are maybe 10 or 11 guards in various states of armor and dress. And there are 6 different lancers if you're taking your turn to actually look around. Because from your perspective, you can see the other 2 that were on the other outskirts that weren't quite where Jax could see them appearing in the middle of the melee that he did. There are a variety of weapons and armor pieces that have just kind of been left where they were laying as everyone grabbed the nearest weapon to them and ran to meet the force of these 4 random people that were charging at them. That they did not expect this to happen.
Okay.
A
Don't
little bit
expect the
beyond
Rat
them,
Pack.
you can see, a little bit beyond them, you can see the new growth of the like kind of woods of the grove that Hale had called to the Greenbelt. And peeking up at the sky, it looks slightly overcast with the hint of sunrise in the distance.
Great. Do you count a tent as a solid object?
Yes, I do.
Great. Then I don't want to be necessarily like in the middle of anything, but like I want to be significantly closer than where I currently am. Because what I get to do on my tier 3 is phase door, which is she just kind of like leans against the wall and just steps out of a tent like 60 feet away.
Amazing.
That is insanity. That's
So
so
it's
good.
like you disappear into the wall next to you, and then you step just casually out of one of the tents on the outskirts of the grouping.
Hi.
Several people jump. Are you going to do anything now that you're there?
First
that's
of all,
like
that's
like
super.
a single step of movement that's within your
It
immediate
is,
range.
but it's my action to use phase door.
Okay.
So I mean, she talks. She's like, I remembered what I was trying to say earlier. Hi, you may know me. My name is Sybil. These are my friends. Haven't been kidnapped. That's all. And then she kind of just like steps back behind the tent. She's not phase dooring again. She's just like, maybe they'll think I'm
using a shield.
I love how that's the most suspicious. Like that is the most sus shit in the world. Hi, I wasn't here before. I'm real, totally.
Haven't been kidnapped. Things are totally normal. These are my friends. The dragon is my friend. That's super cool. Anyway, you guys should like get out of here because my friend, they're gonna kill you. And she said, yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay. So yeah,
that's my turn.
which brings us
That's
to
the best.
the Lancer's ball. You are on deck.
Yep.
So the Lancer would reach you this turn, Jax.
die.
So please go ahead and
Oh, Jax?
make a defense. Because one was pushing his way through the crowd to get to where Jax was last turn.
That's the wrong button. I turned off my camera instead of me.
That's an 11 for me. I'm specialized and have the free thingy.
Specialized? Okay, yeah. Specialized drops it by 2, which brings it to a 3.
In the free thingy, because I'm distorted.
So it brings it down to
You
2.
also have an east
so
from me.
That brings us to a difficulty of 2, 6 or better. So 11 definitely dodges it. Like there's a moment of what the fuck as you blur into darkness and seem to like glitch from side to side before reconsolidating. The Lancer attempts to stab into, and it just goes right next to you, like they didn't know how to aim. Because you can't see yourself distorting, other people around you can. So you're just like, yeah. And then like just there's this look of like kind of horrified shock as they're stabbing into this weird shadowy monster that you are for a moment, and then the lance is not piercing your body and they jerk it back. There is another one that is close-ish to where you are, Sybil. They will have to move past 10 feet to get to you, so it is eased by 1. So go ahead and make a attempt to defend as well, and then the other 2 will be going for you, Kale, because you are right next to both of them.
Oh no,
Is there not
that's
one?
fair.
Is there not one in front of me also?
There is, but there's a dragon right between him and the other lancer, so they're going to go for the one that does not require them to move past that 10 feet.
The lower of the threats.
Oh, I understand. I am unassuming compared to the other 3. That's
Hold
fair.
on. I'm trying to figure out.
You are not a dragon, and you are a good 40 to 50 feet away. So it is harder to get to you and strike you.
That's fair.
Than the one that is right next to them.
Yeah. I kind of have to crap walk my way over there. I don't got speed. I'm a slow boy.
So that dodge from Sybil.
I got a 10.
You got a 10.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
On your intellect roll?
Yeah.
You don't have like okay. All right. So because if you have like, do you have like edge on that? How much edge do you have?
Listen, I don't understand.
That's still
how
not going
edge
to really
works.
bring it far enough down.
Yeah, no.
Because it is a difficulty of 5. So like even
you would need 5
level
eases.
of effort would bring it down to like
no, that's not how that works.
or better.
I'm just stupid.
But yeah, so unfortunately that hits. It is the big lance.
Oh,
which does 6 points of damage.
I have to leave. I have to leave immediately.
Yeah, the lancers do a decent amount of damage when they hit. The lancers do a decent amount of damage when they hit.
Guys, sorry. This was fun and all.
Oh, it turns out war hurts.
Do you know how much I have in my might pool just in general? 10.
Okay, 10?
That's all.
Yeah.
You can hit once more.
Guys, I think we're gonna lose. I think we're gonna lose
Jax
someone.
was not kidding when he told Alexi that like that thing stabbing someone can
when
kill
I
most
said
people.
I wanted to be far away and like a little far away, this is why I didn't know there was a lancer there. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, like you are within about 10 feet of a lancer. You're on the other side of a tent, but you are not like in the middle of the melee the way that Jax is.
Mm-hmm. No, it's fine.
That's good. That's good.
Tried to choose, say, one of the trees to appear out of the bark of, then you would be far enough away to not be hit easily. But
we have healing potions.
Yeah,
do. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
you're
okay.
You've got healing potions.
Also, you have your recovery roll.
I do.
You do have an action recovery roll.
Yeah, this is true.
We're in combat so infrequently, and I personally am in combat so infrequently that I don't know how to heal myself.
No. There are also a variety of inanimate objects all around them that you can target with your favorite spell. But yes, so that does bring us to the other 2 that are on either side of Kale that will use their opportunity to attempt to stab the monster that just charged and started yelling at them.
Bring it. You've chosen poorly, sirs. This is gonna come back to bite you. I'm gonna come back and bite you.
Defense tasks, please.
2? All right. I'm gonna roll them at the same time. Oh, okay. That is might, which I am trained in.
Okay.
That brings it down by 1. And I have a 13 and an 11.
13 and an 11. All right, so the 13, you do manage to block that, but in the process of blocking that, the 11 does hit you.
That's cool.
So, like, you're just kind of like smacking it away either with your limb or your tail of some kind, as the other one like digs into your shoulder. dealing again 6 points of damage, and they
4,
look
because I have armor.
4. They look completely freaked out as they are doing this, and you turn snarling to the fact that someone just stabbed you with a spear. And he looks like he's ready to let go and run off, but like
Too late.
jerks it back out, like ready to fight again.
Thing is,
this is
if Kale had
probably
been
not
stabbed
gonna
with
be
a
good for
spear,
him.
if Kale had been stabbed with a spear, they would just drop to the ground and start crying because that's a spear that really hurt. But this is not Kale.
Nope. This is the dragon
Celery.
that is within Kale. This is the
Yeah.
like literal ancient dragon that is reborn in your body.
Broccoli.
It's not
This
great.
dragon does not like being stabbed with metal sticks.
Yeah.
No.
But yeah, so yeah, everything's fine. Everything's
I'm all right.
fine.
I could take a hit like that many more times.
Yeah. So
I'm still above 20. Might.
The dragon form
Jesus.
boosts
What the
stuff.
fuck?
Yeah.
Respectfully, what the fuck?
Yeah, the dragon form boosts stuff.
Yeah.
Man, dragons are so cool. Huh?
Dragons are so cool.
They're so cool.
But yeah. But yeah, so that does bring us
sorry,
to...
I'm at 19. I'm now below 20.
Yeah. So that does bring us to Ball.
You said it was big sea snake monster coming out?
Yeah, big sea snake monster.
Nailed it.
Me too.
Got it in
Sea
one.
snake. Sea snake.
We are professionals.
Big water serpent. Big water monster.
Cool.
Rises, and its head is maybe 20 feet above the water.
Is it? How close is he to me? Is it to me? Is they to me?
It's probably like 40-ish feet, so it's a short distance.
Mm-hmm.
If you're at the stairs, it's a short distance. If you are still down the stairs, which I thought you were, then it'll be further.
No, I meant to say that I stopped at the top of the stairs because I thought that's where that was like where the guard was.
Okay.
But I may have been.
Yeah, then he would have attempted to attack you. Because I thought you were like stopping to enthrall and then took the potion where you enthralled.
I thought that happened at the top of the stairs. I didn't know that I was because I didn't know where we were in space.
Yeah. So we'll say that you're just at the top of the stairs then.
Sounds good to me. I'm fine taking an attack.
Yeah,
by the way,
where you had attempted.
Yeah, he can attack me if he wants to. It's not gonna work.
But yeah, so in that case, you can see like off to the side where the river and lake, like the entrance to the lake where it becomes the lake, is this big ass like monstrous sea serpent, like is maybe 20-25 feet like up in the air, like turned to look at you guys.
I'm gonna walk towards him. As much movement as I can get.
Okay.
What do I have to roll for that? I want to still have an action.
If you still want an action, then that is a speed task of 12, so like 4, so 12 or better.
Cool. That's a 17. Easily,
yeah. You like hobble that way. You get to where like the shore starts to taper off into the lake. So.
Yeah, I want to just stand there. I want to put my sword like down as if I was like what's the word? It's like not a baton. It's a
cane.
That's the word. Thank you. Yes, a cane. And then I'm gonna look up and in its language, I'm gonna say, hello. Are you enjoying the show? Would you like some help? Hello, my name Bal. How you doing? Hello.
It's this strange whistling lick, deeper and louder than the younger one that you had spoken to previously.
Yep.
That doesn't really translate so much to words, but you can understand the general intent behind it. of trespassers, danger to nature. Food? Question mark.
Food. Yes. And food, very food. And I point to one of the lancers with my tentacle. Food? And then I point to the others and I say, not food. And then I point to the lancers again and I go, food.
Yeah. It's like, again, it's still partially in the water. About 20, 25 feet of it up. Its head is maybe 8 feet long.
Yeah.
It can easily swallow one of the guards or lancers in a single bite.
Oh, I'm hoping.
Yeah, so that's why it's just like food.
This thing is bigger than
Question mark.
Kale. Like its head is almost the size as
Yeah.
It's huge.
I have things to roll if it's necessary to convince it. I don't know.
Convincing it that you are friends other than the dragon are not food is a roll.
Oh,
Convincing,
yeah.
like agreeing
good roll.
that the trespassers are food is just like, yeah, sure, that's something that you can eat
Yeah,
to a hungry beast.
I'll roll to make sure that he doesn't end up eating my friends.
Go right ahead.
All right. So that is
That'd be so cool.
that is an 16 on the dice, and I have pleasant social interactions, creature handling, and persuasion.
Okay, so even if it was a highly difficult roll, which it was only about a 5, you have well made it. You have well made it. It kind of growls and hisses and clicks because the one that's sparking looks spicy. But
you can try.
agrees. Yeah. But agrees and looks like it's about to strike forward at the guard lancer contingent, essentially.
Cool. I don't know if you'll allow me this. I'm not actually, it's not like an action or anything. I want to turn around and just spread my arms open and scream at the guards, at the lancers specifically. Are you all ready to be food?
Breakfast time!
As this giant ass snake, just the Jormungandr and God of War covers stands behind me.
Imagine like a dragonic aquatic titanoboa.
Oh no.
Because remember, it's
Oh no.
Yes.
No, thank you.
if it's able to maintain a vertical trajectory from the water, it's at least 50 feet long.
So cool.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is what I built Baldur
dragon.
for.
I'm just a small dragon.
Yeah.
I'm just the
There
guy.
are bigger ones. There's bigger ones.
So yeah, like it. I had to give you guys help because there's a lot of people here.
I don't know
Like
what you're talking about.
just numbers, just the numbers game.
No.
But yes, so I am glad that there was a reason for something like this. You guys would have had something else eventually if you did not have a reason for
I thought
monstrous Caesar.
Listen, I will take any chance to monologue.
I actually
All right,
thought
so cool.
there.
Which brings us to the guards. Jax, you are on deck.
Hello.
The one that you stunned / nearly punched to like needing to like be buried is not going to attempt to attack because it's still just kind of wobbling there and has dropped his sword in response to having his face punched in. The other 3 are going to attempt to attack you, and it looks like there is another guard that is trying to grab the shoulder of the one that you punched to pull him away or potentially get him out of the way. You're not sure if it's to help or to just take his place. But you've got 3 coming at you with swords, and you've already dealt with the lancer because that was on a different turn.
Lovely. And I have
you only have to roll like a 2 or better, or 3 or better on all of these guys. It is so easy for you to dodge them right now.
I wrote 2 5s and a 6.
You still made it. You still made it because you're specialized and you've got all the shit going for you right now.
I also forgot that I have free effort in intellect, so that roll would have been even lower still.
Oh yeah. But yeah, so you easily just you don't even notice for the most part that they are attempting to strike at you. It is so easy for you. And there is horror on their faces as they realize what they are against, not just the giant serpent, but someone that is so difficult to hit that it's as if they have never held a sword before. But the mounting horror on their faces around you, one of them pulling another one away, the Lancer nearby, it is your turn. Who are you attacking and or what are you doing?
I'm speaking as I'm attacking them. And it's 100% a just whoever's nearest, whoever the closest to me. I'm punching, but I'm directing my speech at all of them as I say, do you know the council has lied to you? Magic is the reason, not these people. And I punch. Yeah.
Okay. Let's roll to see.
I'm also putting shock on this one again too.
Okay.
Putting shock on this one again too.
Okay.
That's an 18.
18. 18 would deal an extra 2 points of damage on top of that.
Do that.
So you want to go for
a
guard or the Lancers?
So much damage.
The Lancers.
Okay.
But I'm speaking to everybody who can hear me, but I'm saying this out loud just to everybody. But I'm punching the Lancer because that's the toughest one here, and I'm doing the extra damage on them. So that's gonna be 13 points of damage.
What the fuck?
Which
so
is
much damage.
Yeah.
Which so much damage.
Reduced by their armor. Oh shit. So the armor is metallic, so you can see the electricity arc across it and along their body. It is painful. Does not drop
It's right in the
the
chest
spear.
too.
Does not drop the spear. But looks just a little winded maybe. Definitely took a good amount of that damage despite wearing armor. And just kind of looks at you, and you are not good at social interactions. You're not good at people on a regular basis, but you know fighting, you know warriors, and you know communication through fighting. And you can read on this guy's face that he knew that the council has been lying. He's not one of the city guards. He's been hired to be here. And he's not necessarily wanting to die, but has the training to continue standing against you. At least.
And I'm gonna say some more.
Yeah.
Jax, as he punches him and he sees this,
around you. Yeah, the other guards and watchmen around you, you can see out of the corner of your eye that they have at least taken a step back.
I look at the guard as I pull my fist back, and it's still crackling with electricity, and the light in my veins, and my eyes are glowing purple as I look at him, and I say, "You knew. In that case, you'll die here, and you have my word as a god."
Oh shit!
Get him!
Intense
Get 'em.
shit.
Let's
Intense
explain up the
shit.
godness so high.
Yeah. Kale, that brings us to you. You
he's like,
now
I'm
have
a god. I'm
a
leaning into it.
yeah, you have a sea serpent friendo that Ball is talking
Awesome.
to. You've got Jax trying to cave in someone's chest. And Sybil just got stabbed behind a tent.
It's fine.
None of that is as important to me right now as the spear that is sticking out of my side. So Kale gets stabbed, their head whips around to look at this, and then they rear back in fury and pull themselves off of the spear. You can see droplets of not quite blood, it's almost closer to like tree sap or maple syrup, that like dark amber kind of color leaking down their side and off of the spear. And then they snarl and lash their entire body down at this poor lancer who has stabbed them in the side, and I am going to wreck them.
Okay.
So I believe I get an asset from having Pico with me in combat, so it's eased by
Yes,
1.
you do. Yes,
Yep.
you do.
All right, I rolled a 15, but is hindered once by 1 as well because I am wrecking. So it's just a straight roll.
Okay. So you have an asset, and then it's hindered, so that brings it to a
Yep.
15. 15 is what you need, though.
Oh, hey, perfect.
Yeah.
The
The Lancer's
so
difficulty
I
level is 5.
slam
So
down
15
on this guy after rearing up, slam down with both paws, just like bam on his chest, and I will do 9 damage.
Okay. I love how Jax still does more damage than the big ass dragon.
He's a god.
Yep. Minus armor.
And he claims it purely for the shock value. He still doesn't know. But he's
The
like,
shock
people will fear
value.
me.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. But yeah, so you slam down on this lancer, claws digging in. Pico snarls from atop you, like biting in your mane.
Yep. Who's now very, very tiny.
Yeah. Very, very tiny, barely noticeable little tiny copper dragon, like clinging to your like grassy mane.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
We broke
Yeah,
Pico.
like remember that Pico did not care the last time you turned into a giant dragon. This is your destiny.
No.
This is what you are.
Absolutely.
Can we eventually feed one of these potions to Pico, see what happens?
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh my God.
100%
We
yes.
just get a full ass breath dragon out in back here.
But yeah,
But he's like
so
dog
becomes a
size.
person.
full on wreck this. I am going to actually ask, because wreck is normally used, or it can be used against people, but it is normally used against inanimate objects.
Yeah.
Do
And
you
if
want
that is
to
the case,
do part of that damage to his armor specifically, or do you want it to all go to him?
if it went to an inanimate object, I get it as trained, so I would have had an advantage on that.
Well, like
Or
you
one
weren't
more.
targeting like an
Yeah,
inanimate object, you're targeting him, but do you want to do some of the damage to his armor to potentially be able to like ruin the armor and make it easier to like do damage later?
Yeah. To like reduce the armor rating.
Okay.
Sure, yeah, let's do that.
So that was an additional 2 from that, right?
Yeah. 3.
Okay. 3? 3 from that.
I do
Okay,
6
so-
base in dragon form, and then it adds 3.
Okay. So that makes this 2.
Man, you guys
Okay.
characters are so kick ass.
It looks like the armor is starting to break. It'll take another wreck hit to completely destroy it and make it to where like they just take their damage afterwards. But it looks like their armor is like half destroyed, essentially.
Gotcha.
Pico's like snarls on top of you. As it comes back around to Sybil, you just got stabbed, and there's also a giant sea serpent thing.
So I have more questions. I've read through this phase door listing like a lot of times, and it doesn't
Yep.
explicitly say that I can't take anything with me.
Okay.
Can I take the lance that's sticking out of me with me?
It's a stab, and it's not like it stays in you, generally speaking, so you would have to grab it.
Can I do
So
that?
you would have to grapple for it.
Yeah.
So if you are grappling it next turn, you would be able to activate its phase door and attempt to take the lance with you.
Okay, so yes, I want to grapple for it. And I think what happens is that she rushes forward to grab it and gets very, very close to this guy, says, "Hey, by the way, that guy, I say one word and he's gonna come over here and kill you."
Okay.
I mean, you're
yeah.
not wrong.
I'm not. No.
It is 100% true. Yeah.
Go ahead and make a roll to try
you
and
betray
catch
me.
hold of this guy's spear.
If you betray me. We'll see.
He betrayed you, didn't he?
It's not. Yeah. It's a 3.
Okay. You are in a new encounter.
I am in a new encounter, and I have a nat 20, but I feel like
Yeah.
I don't want to use it.
I was talking about your descriptor.
Oh, true. I can re-roll because it's new.
Yeah.
I'm re-rolling then. Okay, how do you feel about an 11? Still not
11.
great.
Still not enough to grab hold of it, unfortunately. So like it's just that you go to grab it and like he jerks it away from where you can easily reach it, essentially.
Just this little 5'2" punk that's just like, hey, by the way,
It's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
that guy's gonna kill you if you don't leave.
What is wrong with you?
I took a magic potion and it has had some interesting results. I don't think she's blinked in like a minute.
Are you actually saying that out loud?
Yeah, I think she is.
Amazing.
Okay. So star on that one. So
Hello?
that brings us
What?
to the Lancers. That brings us to the Lancers. Jack's the one that you just tried to like cave the chest in of is going to attempt to reposition himself and try to stab you again.
Okay.
Which
I gotta
is
roll for
eased
that.
by so much.
How long does distortion last again?
A minute.
Yeah.
So
it's probably got
5.
like 3 or 4 more rounds left. 5. So that lance, that lance unfortunately does make its way through the distortion and like does some damage on you. So 6 points.
This guy's tougher than the rest. Lovely.
Wait, you said 5, right? Yeah, because it's difficulty of 2, so it would be a 6 or better currently.
Lovely. Specialized in ease by.
You do have a free ease from me, which you haven't used today.
That's for later.
Okay. Just saying it's there.
Okay.
The other 2 have already used theirs.
If there'll be a later.
One of the
technically, I like to
Lancers
get one, too.
that was off to the side that Jax had not seen does turn to face you, Paul.
Me?
Is reluctant to approach with the big ass snake thing behind you and will instead throw the spear at the snake thing instead.
Coward.
Please roll a
I'm rolling? Okay.
Yeah, please roll for your snake friend, your sea serpent friend.
All right. Grandpa.
It
This is for you.
difficulty of
19.
5 eased by 2. Okay, yeah. So 19 minor effect. It just catches the spear in its mouth and drops it at your feet.
What a good snaky
Just
thing.
give him a little pat. Good
Give him a
job.
little tap. I got
Yeah.
you.
19. Yeah, like minor
Nice.
effect, it just catches the spear thrown at it and then just drops it at your feet. Like, this is nothing more than a toothpick.
You
Fair.
can start with that one.
Yeah.
Save that for later when you got stuff in your teeth.
You know?
The
Hell yeah.
Lancers next to you, Kale, are going to make
Stabby stab.
another stabby stab attack.
Oh, absolutely.
So
Two?
Two, please.
Man, these answers. No wonder.
Oh, nat 20.
Yeah.
And then 14.
14. Awesome.
I think 14
The
hits?
14.
No.
Is it eased by anything?
I have I'm trained in might defense.
So that does ease it by 1.
Hell
Yeah.
So that
Nice.
neither hit. The nat 20 major effect. Do you want
Hell
to
yes.
like
Mm.
counter attack? Do you want to catch and disarm? Do you want to
Let's
knock him
disarm that.
prone? Okay, so
I'm
you
like a cat. I just sweep out with a paw, just like
Yeah.
contemptuously, and just bat
Yeah.
the lance away. Just like,
his head
no.
like peeks through the top of your mane and snarls at him. He's a little startled as you're like
Yeah.
batting it away. But yeah, so like bat that away. You don't get hit, and this is the one that you have wrecked, and he's just like, Sybil, instead of trying to stab you, the lancer that you just said that you took a potion to brings the butt of the spear around and tries to knock you out instead.
Oh shit.
What
Oh,
the fuck, Richard?
They know about potions.
Hmm.
Okay.
they're trying to reverse kidnap you.
Yeah.
So I think now would probably be a good time to use a nat 20, because that was a critical failure.
Which would have been an automatic knockout, yeah.
And I would like to keep playing.
Yeah.
Using that 20.
I'm using the nat 20.
You're using the nat 20.
Absolutely.
Good choice. Good choice. But that is also a major effect.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like your major effect to be? Would you like to catch the lance? Would you like to, because a nat 20 is also a disarm, so you would be able to like grab it from him.
I think she catches it and grabs it and is also just as surprised as he is. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, that was weird. It's like,
You've seen Jax do it a couple of times, so you're just
like,
like,
yeah, I can do that.
I just tried it and it worked. I don't know how. But yeah, so you catch it and
staring
disarm
at this
him
man.
with like the big old lance. But yeah, that brings us around to the sea serpent now acts on your turn. So it will be going in tandem with you, essentially.
Nice.
So its
I wanna-
intent right now is to attempt to swallow the lancer that just attacked it whole.
Sick. Can I climb on it?
Yes. So go ahead and make a climb check, a skill check.
I am
climb
here
on.
for ball riding all of
So
the dangerous
it's okay.
animals into
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah, that's the
what's
case.
the difficulty?
The difficulty is just going to be a 3 because
A 3?
it will
Let's
not
knock down
make
to
it
2.
difficult on you. Okay.
I'm gonna climb it down to 2 because I have climbing skill.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna just put effort into this and just auto succeed. I don't want to have to. I'll just do it.
Okay.
This is the third wild beast I've encountered, and it is the third wild beast I'm gonna ride.
Yeah, it is. You have a thing for riding the wild
Amazing.
creatures that get dragged into combat with you guys.
That's fair, yeah.
I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna
Understandable.
I'm gonna pirate hold to the side of it, pull out my sword, and just point it at the lancers, like, "Let's go!
All right. So,
Eat them!"
make a roll for me
Yes,
for the attack on the lancer.
that is a 17.
17. With the engulfing attack that it has, it does actually just envelop this lancer into its mouth. the Lancer is still able to fight back and is still in the mouth because it's not like hit and held.
Yeah.
If you remember on previous fights with these, the smaller one
Yeah, he just
bit
holds
and
on.
just locked on to Jax and started moving him around because it wasn't big enough to just swallow Jax.
This one's bigger.
This one is bigger and is able to just envelop. It's called an enveloping attack.
That's so sick.
Entire body into his mouth. And
Ooh.
over the next several turns, will be fighting to swallow the Lancer whole.
Bloody hell, you're brilliant, aren't you? Look at
Yeah.
you, doing so good.
Which
Rip.
brings us to the guards. 5 of them rush to the other side from the giant sea snake that just swallowed one of the Lancers, which bumbles into several of the ones that are around you, Jax.
Wait, hold on. Quick,
Hmm?
sorry. I know we moved on.
Yeah.
Would climbing onto it count as an action?
Technically, yes.
Okay, that's what I wanted, because if no,
If
then
you
it would.
want to, if you want to roll for speed to like count that as your movement, I would allow you to, but you would have
Okay,
to
yeah.
do a speed roll for that. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'll do
So
that. I'll
speed
do that
roll
to see.
difficulty of like 4, so 12 or better.
Because if I have an action, then
Okay.
I believe in you.
That didn't fall into my dice run. Don't do it straight. That's a 5.
5, unfortunately, does not hit. So like
That's
you
okay.
spend the majority of your turn like
That's fine.
climbing up and being like, charge.
Yeah, because I would have water cannoned if I could, but I can't, so I'll wait until the next round.
Alrighty. So the
Yeah.
rushing of the guards past you, Jax, causes the other ones to fumble their attempts to attack you, which makes it eased by 1 for you, which brings it
Really?
down to 0. So you don't have to roll.
Incredible. This is how this game was
And that
supposed
does
to be
take-
played.
Yeah, and this does actually bring it to your turn. You just saw you just like full on like just all of that all around you. In the distance you see Sybil kind of squaring off with a Lancer and literally just yanked a spear out of his hands. A giant sea serpent like engulfed one of the other Lancers and is trying to swallow it. Kale is pummeling another one. All around you, watchmen type guards are like rushing away from the 2 monstrous creatures. But there is still the Lancer that's directly next to you.
I told him he's gonna die.
Yes, you did.
He's gonna die. I'm gonna use the free asset from Ball on this.
Happy to help.
Attacky. Don't forget that you also have a nat 20 from chat.
You could just use that.
I'm not gonna use the free asset. I'm gonna use the net 20.
Okay.
Use it.
Okay. Sounds good. So nat 20.
I need this one to die because I told him he would.
Yeah. So you
I love your
hit,
reasoning.
and you can either do 4 extra points of damage or get a major effect.
Major effect.
Okay.
I'll be putting shock on it.
Okay.
So 11 points of damage.
Okay.
God.
So 11 points of damage.
Bye.
If you'd put the extra 4, you'd have to be doing 15
aren't
points
you
of
doing-
damage.
Yeah, aren't you doing
Stupid
more
amount.
from your fury?
Yeah, that's why it's 11.
Okay.
I'm doing 2 extra. It would be 9, but 2 more from Fury makes it 11.
Okay.
Yeah, that is how numbers work.
So he's like essentially at half points right now. He is what would be considered bloody.
Half.
Yeah,
It's a big
Lancers have
beauty.
a lot.
Lancers are tough. And they got that
Yeah,
good armor.
Lancers are tough.
Mhm.
They are Lancers are essentially like SEALs.
Stormtroopers.
They're like Navy SEAls, just for a different city state.
Yeah.
This makes
they're-
me grabbing a sword or lance a
Even
lot
better,
funnier.
man.
Which is why
Even
he was
better.
as shocked as you were.
Say, how'd you do that?
Yeah, like he was as shocked as you were. Like these are like the Navy SEALs of the next city-state over.
This college kid just is like, yoink.
Yeah. It was a good roll. It was a good roll. Yeah. So yeah, like
This is
with your major effect, you can have like a reroll to hit on your next attack on him. You can have a reroll on your next defense. You can stun him, like knock him prone. You can like take away his next turn. What would you like to do as your major effect? There's a variety of them, essentially.
I will take away his next turn.
Okay. So you like full on, he is so stunned from the electricity coursing through his body that he's just kind of locked in place for a minute.
Told you, you're gonna die.
Bringing us around to Kale.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Wreck it.
Nah, wreck it, Kale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is. Do I still have a free reroll?
How many ciphers do you have left?
That's true. I
'Cause you
have
took a
a healing potion. Yeah. So potion of magic, surge, and healing potion, I think, are my ciphers for today. So I do not. I miss on that one. That's only a 7.
Okay.
Even with the ease from Pico, I think that will miss.
Yeah, 7 does miss.
Yeah.
Bringing us so you go to stomp on him and he like dodges out of the way just barely, your claws just missing his now very damaged torso and armor. And like at that point, having focused a lot on you, seem like eyes go wide as he finally sees the giant sea serpent with the lance on the ground and ball riding on top of it, as it like quite literally slithers across the ground toward you guys to participate in the fight, because it was like 20-ish feet away. So it has to like come down and onto the ground to get to you guys.
it's a full-on serpent.
Oh yeah.
My God.
Yeah.
It's
Hell yeah.
yeah, it is like a monstrous sea serpent.
Wow,
It is a
And
monstrous
it makes
sea serpent.
even big Kale look very small.
Yeah.
Is this
big?
Nancy?
I will. I'm so excited.
So it has at least negated one of the lancers for now. So you guys are now back around to Sybil. You have this guy's big spear in the hand, and he's like, fuck, and is starting to reach towards you to attempt to grab you.
So I want to do mind reading on this guy. I want to try and figure out why he cares. Specifically. But while I'm doing that, I'm gonna like swing the thing around and just kind of like point it at him. She has light weapons. She does not know how to use this even a little bit.
You have an inability in them.
Yeah. Do I actively have an inability? That's cool. Good to know. Let me write that down.
Yeah, you have an inability in medium and large weapons as an adept.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
She swings it around and just goes, "I did warn you," and then screams Jax as loud as she possibly can.
Oh no!
Oh shit! Okay.
But I do mind reading. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
There is panicked thoughts that you understand intellectually or in a different language, but because you are reading his mind, you can understand them anyway.
Different language.
Capture, reward. Capture, reward.
Super hot.
Alchemist. Must capture the alchemist for the reward. Must capture an alchemist for the reward. Because makes the assumption that if you took potions, you obviously either know where to get them or how to make them.
Both are true. Yeah.
Great.
So he has now moved on from current mission to defend / siege to you are potentially his next step towards a promotion or retirement.
Great.
Can Sybil stop with the bounties? Like it's
I'll chase
Try.
after you.
Sybil is the most wanted person in the.
She's
in the
Captain Primness.
I'm trying my
Really,
best, you
though.
guys.
Yeah.
Really though, it's a
Yeah,
wild time.
it's not supposed to be captured princess, it's supposed to be Captain Princess.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm just a
but-
guy.
Yeah, you're just
know
a
what
guy.
you
You're just a
want.
little guy. You're just a little guy.
guy.
with
Apparently, you're not
prismatic
just a
white
guy. That's the
hair.
problem.
Yeah, you're just a little guy with prismatic white hair and the ability to make potions
It's
and
fine.
do magic.
It's fine. Everything's
Uh,
fine.
You're a
But yeah,
rare
so,
resource.
Yeah, the Lancer. It is now the Lancer's turn. Is not paying attention at all to the fact that you tried to warn him and that you screamed for Jax. Does not know who Jax is. Does not know that it's that guy's name. And is going to attempt to grab you.
That's
Go
a bad
ahead
idea,
and
sir.
make your defense task, please.
Oof.
If this betrays me, I'm exiting the call immediately.
I believe in you.
No,
You need to
I'll
stop
have to
saying
redo
that.
the
You need to
the
stop saying
cameras.
that.
I believe in you.
That never prefaces the role good.
You're
Alright.
That's
so
not a
right.
happy-
You're
that's not a
so
happy
right. I
expression.
should stop saying that.
You should. Did you roll a one?
What did you roll?
No, I rolled a 5.
No.
Okay. So grabs onto one of your hands that is holding the weapon to control what you are doing with it so that it does not potentially stab him. And grabs onto your clothing right by your neck as well to attempt to swing you around. Cannot
he's-
do so this turn. It will be like a variety of opposed, unfortunately, might checks for him to attempt to wrestle you into place, to try to capture you, essentially.
I'm good.
As we move on to Baal's turn, Baal and the Sea Serpent. The Sea Serpent make another roll for it to
yeah.
attempt to start swallowing
Amazing.
this
believe in you.
Lancer.
15.
15.
That's what you need.
Meets it, beats it. Meets it, beats it.
Yay.
So yeah, like you can feel the muscles shifting as it attempts to start working the food into its like digestive tract.
Mhm.
And there's the occasional bump of the Lancer moving around, attempting to defend itself. But that does bring us to your turn. You are on top of a semi-beached monstrous sea serpent as it's trying to swallow one of the Lancers.
How big would you say the head of this serpent is?
Again, like 8 to 10 feet.
So big enough to stand on, yeah?
Oh yeah.
That's like a car.
Cool. I'm gonna get on top of the snake.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna in my loudest, I am a sailor and I've been in rough waters before and I can make my voice be heard very far. I'm gonna scream, if all of you fuckers don't put your weapons down now, this monster will actually eat you. And I don't know if you understand what that entails. That's a slow, agonizing, acidic death inside a giant sea serpent that I can speak to. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you attempting to
Good.
intimidate, or are you just using that as part of
Yes.
the flavor of your action? Okay.
I am
so
attempting to make them
Good.
stop.
roll an intellect based interaction
Yep.
roll to try and scare them. It is eased by 2 from the giant serpent that you are standing on top of.
No.
Circumstances.
What's the DC? What's the
You know,
It is a 15 for the Lancers and a 12 for the regular guards. Eased by 2
11.
brings the brings it to a 9 on the Lancers and a 6 on the guards.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna knock that down by 1 with a level of effort, which I get for
Okay.
free because I have 3
Okay.
edge on my intellect.
Right.
And then I have persuasion.
hmm
And I don't know if you'll allow this, so that's 2 down, and that's more than enough. But also I have creature handling, which is what I am handling a creature and using it threateningly. I don't know if you'll
That's
allow
true.
that.
Uh, If it was to get the creature to do something else, I would, but currently the creature is just attempting to digest a meal.
So it is. So yeah. Okay. So all of that
but
minus.
so you get an auto success on the guards
Okay, that's fine.
because that brought it down by 4, which is what their difficulty level is.
Nice.
You have to roll a 3 or better for the lancers.
So I rolled an 8. No, sorry, that's a 6. No, that's an 8. That's an 8. I mean, either way, it's enough. But
Either way, it's a success. Yeah.
yeah.
So like, other than the one that is hyper focused on Sybil,
Yeah.
the other 4, or 5, do seem to not necessarily drop their weapons, but start retreating backward. Kale, you and Jax can see the ones that you were fighting. Well, Jax, not you, because yours does not have an action. He is just like, oh, like full on Kaminari from MHA, just like
You've been
just like
fried.
stunned
Yeah.
there. But yeah, so just like starting to retreat backwards. It looks like they are getting ready to at least retreat, if not regroup. You're not sure. But you do very obviously hear Ball stand and like can see Ball standing on top of this monstrous sea serpent, trying to intimidate them into running. The guards also are going to continue their attempted retreat, which will unfortunately place them in the Grove, because that's the only place to retreat.
Oh, friends. Oh, friends.
That's a bad idea.
Oh,
Well,
I don't know what you've done.
They are literally between stone and a hard place. They're like
yeah,
in
because
the worst
it's
possible
either
place.
us in the hard place. Yeah.
it's either the cliffs and Deep View, Ball and the Serpent, or the woods.
The Grove seems safe. It looks like a real nice
the
place to
woods.
go.
They
Into the
witnessed it grow.
Into the woods.
They were posted there while it was growing. They are very
Good.
freaked out by the
Make a
woods.
choice.
Good.
It
choice,
is
babes.
definitely a choice. So they're like trying to retreat as best they can, or at least they seem
The only
to be
thing that
starting
could
to.
possibly be safe.
Yeah. They do seem to be starting to. And Kale, you hear a commotion behind you as people are starting to try and ascend
Join
the
us.
stairs as
Yeah.
well. From that watch person that Jax had sent off prior to this fight, because he said to go get the leader, because
man,
that they would want to see this.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
they're gonna emerge into the fucking sickest anime fight in their lifetimes.
So that would end Ball's turn.
Yeah, I'm holding my sword out into the sky like I'm Scott, like I'm like a hero from an
They
80s.
catch some of this
yeah.
like monologue that you've done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 of the guards just drop weapons and run into the grove.
Oh, not the fifth.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. The other ones are attempting to retreat, and one of them is like dragging along the one that Jax punched the face in of, who it can't really see very well, and is still like just bleeding profusely from the broken nose, cheek, and jaw that he caused. Jax,
He's not gonna last
you
the night.
witnessed all of this. You've got a somewhat stunned Lancer in front of you, but you also heard Sybil scream for you.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look over there, one of the Lancers has her in a hold of some kind.
I think he was getting ready to punch at the one in front of him. He's like, you're gonna die now. And then he stops mid-punch, like this close to the guy's face, and is like, then he puts a hand on his shoulder and says,
No, hold on. What?
and I put a hand on his shoulder as I walked like side by side with him, and I say, I'll be right back. And then how far, Sybil, from me? Could I get there with a short distance thingy?
Yes, you could. Like Sybil's
Uh,
probably like 20 to 25 feet away at most.
Lovely. I'm gonna use my free ease on that, as well as I'm
Okay.
trained in running.
You also
Okay,
have my
so
ease.
That's what I'm
that's
taking.
the ease, yeah. So that brings it from a difficulty of 4 down to a difficulty of 2, so 6 or better.
Are you serious?
What?
My ciphers, please. I wish. I rolled a 3.
Versus 3.
um,
So you can get there, you just wouldn't be able to act. Or you can get like maybe 10 feet and like do something from a distance.
is it too late to put effort on it?
I'll let you do it, yeah. I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
Oh, thank you, my kind and benevolent GM.
Florian Kirker, I guess.
Leave me alone. But as soon as I'm gonna get right next to the guy,
Mm-hmm.
and just it's like the lightning in my body flares in my eyes also, and it's that cold anime stare where like the character is like, I've broken, like I'm about to kill you, like intensely. And he just looks at him and says, "That's my Sybil."
I need to go on AO3 real quick.
That's my Sybil.
And it is a I snake around and I choke.
Okay.
I'm going for it.
So make your
I'm like
attack.
rear naked choke.
Alright, so make your attack. It is eased by 1 because he is attempting to grapple Sybil currently.
Lovely. It's a
Not the
12.
mocking joke give.
12. Just what you needed. Because it was a 15. Brought down to a 4 is a 12 or better. So
Nice.
beats it. Like, as this guy is trying to like swing Sybil around into what might be some sort of like wrestled chokehold of some kind to try and drag her away. You don't know where. There's not really anywhere that he can go currently. You come around instead and get him up into a choke, causing him to let go as he tries to struggle and get you off. It is like lightning crackling around you. Are you doing damage or are you just grappling him off of her?
Main thing is I'm trying to get him off of her.
Okay. Okay, cool. So
if I
yeah,
can
you
do
get
damage, I will, but just getting off is the main thing.
you wouldn't be able
Hey,
to do
don't you
yeah,
do
you
it,
wouldn't be
Joel.
able to do the shock to it essentially. You wouldn't be able to do the shock
My
to it essentially, but you would
even
be able
register.
to
I'm
like
kidding.
do like the initial like an armed attack damage.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You would be able to do an unarmed attack's worth, but you wouldn't be able to do it as a shock, essentially.
Lovely. Is that between getting him off of Sybil, or
That's as you're
is
getting him
that
off of
both?
Sybil. Yeah, it's the grapple
Okay,
to
lovely.
get him off of Sybil, yeah.
So
So
that's
that
16.
does how much?
16 mils.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh wait, 8 damage. Sorry, because I'm doing it because I have Fury still.
Okay. Just that.
Which also lasts a minute, so it probably has a few rounds left on that.
Yeah. So as you do that, like snaking yourself around this guard, Kale, you see most of them attempting to retreat, including the ones that are around you. The city watchmen are significantly more disorganized about it, but the Lancers seem to at least be pulling back to regroup or try to position themselves in a strategic manner as you are doing this. It's what your target is leaving.
Yep.
You let them?
I mean, I did tell them that if they wanted to run, I would let them have their lives.
Okay. So what are you doing instead?
I know that these are very, very tough, but I'm still going to try it anyway. I would like to pick up the lance that was dropped in my jaws and bite it in half if I can, just
Okay.
while staring at them.
Give me a might check.
I am going to remember this time that I have 3 levels of edge. I'm going to put some effort on this.
Okay. You can do a wreck attack.
Yeah.
You can also do a wreck attack on the lance by biting it and using biting as the flavor.
That's what I'm going to do.
Or if you're just going to be like, I'm going to crunch it in my jaws, that's not exactly an
No,
attack.
I'm doing a bite attack on it using my normal unarmed attack, like I would if it was my claws or something else.
Wreck?
Yep, with wreck.
Okay. Difficulty of 1.
Yeah, I rolled a 14, so it's a stationary object.
It's a stationary object that you are picking up and trying to bite. So difficulty of 1. So yeah, you like with the wreck, just like it snaps in half. You've got like splinters in your mouth from the like
I don't feel it.
petrified wood and filigree handle. This is like a very ornate handle. So you've got like splinters of wood and bits of metal in your mouth from it. You do successfully bite it in half.
Awesome. And then I look towards the guards who have fled towards the grove. Are they city guards or are they lancers?
For the most part, it was primarily city guards. There were only so many lancers that could be provided to the city. So that's why there were only 6 in this contingent.
Gotcha. Then I will let them go.
A variety of other locations for them to be as well.
And I will let the other lancers go over and regroup. But I'm going to move over to where Jax and Sybil are.
How do you feel about the ones that are going into the woods? What is Kale's perception of them at this moment?
The big bads are the lancers. The guards still are on Kale's shit list, but they're not as like, you are the main enemy. So I don't think they'll have fun in the grove.
Okay.
But it's not actively out to make their days awful.
Okay. Well, as we go from that to Sybil,
Philip's still in there too.
Let go. Yeah, you were just let go. You have the lance, the long spear, still in hand, and Jax just responded to your call and said, "What's my Sybil?" as he puts this guy in a chokehold.
He's the Lancer's still with us, right? Like he is conscious.
He hasn't been choked out yet, but
he's in the process.
Just in a hold.
Working on it.
Do I have his lance or no? Like, can
you have it in hand? Yeah.
Great. What I think she does is say, thanks for that. I appreciate. Do you have this? Can you? Yeah, you're doing it. Okay. Also, do you want to go out with me sometime?
Yes.
I think there's a moment it like loosens, like the grip around the guy loosens, and he's like, yes.
And she's gonna take the lance and walk through another the side of the tent and just jump another like 40 feet away. Just like pick any direction, be like, okay, bye. Yep.
All right.
Amazing.
That's literally all she's doing.
So, Jax, go ahead and make a roll opposed to the Lancer that you are currently wrestling with, who is going to attempt to escape. You do not know to what, but that is the only one that is still in action currently.
There's one stunned, right?
That's a 6.
No, the other one that was like in the middle that everybody has already run past is waking up now and will be responding to the fact that one of them is being swallowed and then he is abandoned by everyone else around him.
Got it.
Yeah. That's a 6 on the die.
6. All right, so he does start to get loose, and your hold breaks. That is the entire action, though, fighting back to get out of the hold, and does not have the opportunity to run from you yet. The one that you had stunned previously is like aware enough to like try and grab the lance from the ground that you had like disarmed him from and retreat back with the others as well. So there were only 3 others because you've got one is being swallowed, one was stunned, and then the other 3 ran. So this one joins the other 3. I forgot that one was currently in the gullet of a sea monster. But yeah, so the one that had been stunned like picks up his spear that you had disarmed him of and like retreats back where the others were. Most of the guards at this point have run into the woods. Couple have like run towards the small contingent from Deep View that has come up to see what the fuck you guys have started and basically give themselves over to the tender mercies of those who they have had under siege for a while. Which brings us to Ball. What are you doing to the Lancers that have retreated and are kind of trying to regroup with their weapons and stand defensively, but are unwilling to enter the woods?
Do they seem like they're getting ready to fight again?
They're getting ready to defend themselves. They are not turning themselves over, and they are not willing to run in any of the directions that are an option.
I'm gonna shout at them from over here. If you drop your spears and take off your armor, I will let you walk away unharmed. Well, uneaten. You're already harmed.
They don't seem to be reacting to that. It's kind of against their training, essentially.
Okay, hope you have fun being eaten.
Yeah. And I will offer you an intrusion.
I accept it.
Just immediately.
You have that artifact. Not the amplifier, the other one.
Oh no.
I do, don't I?
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna use it then. Yeah, I'm gonna have a scout this thing. I'm gonna do it.
But in deciding to use it, you do end up stumbling off of the snake,
That's
the
fine.
sea serpent thing, as it continues writhing around, attempting to swallow the lancer that it is currently eating.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out the box.
Okay.
And
So
I'm gonna shake it because I don't know how to use it.
which direction are you shaking it in? Side to side, up and down?
Well, that's a good question. I think
that is important.
I'll give it a bit of a jerk.
Up and down. Okay.
Yeah.
So you have activated, because you are attempting to use it, the gravity rattle.
Yeah.
Hello?
The what?
Yeah.
Which
What now?
utilizes define down.
Holiday Hoobie Woody?
Gravity in an area up to a short distance away, which they are within 50 feet, changes direction so that it flows immediately in the direction you decide. In other words, the direction that you're shaking it. And snaps back at the end of the duration, which is 5 minutes. So as you do that, it's like, okay, well, let's see if this works. They, like, things seem to still, and then they launch into the air. As do several of the tents that were still within that range.
Sorry, what was that?
As do several of the tents and various other things that were on the ground that were
Okay.
within range of that as well.
Mhm.
Just up into the air.
I'm not near this, right?
You are barely missed.
You like pick up a tent and Sybil's just like, ah!
Yeah, you are barely missed as it all goes flying into the air. And either when you shake it again, or when 5 minutes are up, they will fall. If you leave them continuing to go, they will be hovering 50 feet in the air until they promptly fall.
It's a big fall, bud. It's a really big fall.
I'm gonna, as I do that, I'm gonna turn to the snake and I'm gonna say, "Hey, look, feed."
It doesn't really make a lot of noises because it's got a
Of course.
human in its throat.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like having a frog in your throat, only larger.
And
But it
humanoid.
seems to agree for the most part. The one lancer that was still in the process of running towards them, it whips its head and knocks it towards Jax so that you have a new target to smack around. It's the one that you were going to kill.
Lovely. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was gonna boat rider to him, but this is better.
Yeah. But yeah, so that ends that turn with them starting to fly up into the air. Jax, it is your turn now. You've got one that just escaped your hold and one that just got like knocked towards you with a giant sea serpent's head.
think I have a girlfriend now.
Hell yeah.
And then and then I'm gonna roundhouse to the face the one who was just knocked towards me. He's going down first.
Okay.
He has to.
Well, so go right ahead, make your attack.
Yeah. It's a big old 5.
5, unfortunately, does not hit, even with the ease of him being prone. And yeah, basically, you only get the ease from him being prone, right? Wreck doesn't, or not Wreck, Raid thing doesn't give you an ease to attack.
Fury? Yeah, Fury just gives me extra damage.
Okay, yeah. So him being prone is eased to your attack because he's on the ground. But unfortunately, that does not drop it down to a 1, essentially.
One day.
All right.
I like to think he's
So-
just too distracted by
Yeah.
the fact that Sybil just asked him out.
And I'm assuming that you do not have the experience points to use like that warrior intrusion to do multiple attacks, right?
Oh, I do have enough for that. It's only 1 XP. I can do it.
If you want to, you can. I didn't know if you were going to, since you were the only one with like enemies nearby you.
Oh wait, did I get an XP?
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
And you have one to give out. I figured that you were just waiting.
I can wait.
I will.
You can
I
hand
will
it out
use
now
it.
if you want to.
Oh, I'll give it to Kale because thanks to Kale, I rode as a giant sea serpent today.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
The other two are giving each other a lot of stuff anyway, so
Yeah.
they're going to.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use the intrusion then. Yeah.
Okay. So you spend
It says
an
I can.
XP
It says I can
to be
do
able
up to
to-
3
Yes.
foes. So the now first one will be the 1, right?
Mhm.
They're lined up in perfect harmony. I do a separate attack for each one.
Yeah. And I would let you use your third attack on the first guy again.
Lovely. That's a 14 for that
14. The one that's standing or the one that's on the ground?
one. I'll use it on the one that's on the ground.
Okay.
Is that,
One
is
hit,
that
yeah,
it?
that one
Oh,
would hit
lovely.
easily. Yeah.
Can I use shotgun it now?
Yes, you can.
Okay, that's 11 points of damage. Sometimes I
Okay.
forget to say it.
Okay.
And now the last one. Let's
Mm-hmm.
use a different die for that one. Hang on. It's a 17.
Hits does an extra 1 point of damage
Lovely.
because
That's
17 does
12.
an additional single point.
That's 12 damage.
Okay.
As I'm doing another shock on that one too. I just kind of go, wait, hold on. it's a. I got it. No, don't worry about it.
All right. So I will say that all of this like converging on itself, unless there's other things that you guys want to do, it would come to Kale's turn if you had something specifically that you wanted to do, that there's not really a chance for them to win in this scenario.
No,
Hell
it's
yeah.
really not.
And I'm not letting these two get
Um,
away at all.
Yeah, so
I've got another
like
monologue
those
I
two,
could do, but
Kale, like or
Yeah.
Jax specifically will be killing. But Kale, yeah, as basically the sea serpent like rides around, finishes swallowing one, and Jax puts the beat down on the other two. And the small crowd from Deep View, including like one of the little regional leaders that they've got, uh, like are all watching, stunned, open mouth from the entrance to that little stairwell. What would you say you are currently doing?
I will lick at the wound on my side and then turn over to them and pad towards the citizens. If you're not too near, I don't want to be intimidating. I'm very big, but like, yeah, to lean towards them and say, citizens of Deepview, for too long you have been trapped underground, and only recently the council has decided to make that entrapment a more concrete thing. Whereas once it was yours to come and go as you wished freely. Let it be known today that those of you who have been touched by magic shall be constrained no more. These powers are yours as well, your birthrights that runs through your veins. Do not cower any longer, but come out and walk in the sun, if you so wish.
So,
Hell yeah.
were you not a large dragonic creature at the time, there would probably be a like cheer and possibly even them rushing forward before they realize giant sea serpent thing and stumbling to a stop. Instead, there's just kind of this initial murmur of assent as they agree, but
But are
you
intimidated.
and the sea serpent are
It's a
probably
lot.
the scariest and strangest thing they have ever seen.
Can I?
So it's just
can I
kind of
ask you-
standing there and going. Um,
I'll approach. I'll speak to them.
okay,
Yeah, we should let the speaker actually speak.
you're the
Hello,
speaker.
hello, citizens. I am not someone who is from around here, but that dragon is. And quite
I sit down
frankly,
and like
so
curl my
is
tail around my legs and just sit
and
nicely.
quite frankly, so is that lady. I don't know where she is actually. I can't see her, but if you look up into the sky, you'll see them floating. What, 50 feet?
Yeah, screaming.
That's the cacophony of our enemies. Today is the beginning of a new story. You each have the same capacity for fighting back that we do. If it's just the four of us, five of us, and I point to the to the giant sea serpent, imagine what all of you could do. Just because they put up barriers and try to keep us down doesn't mean we cannot take this city, your city, back. As I don't have it. I Joel don't have anything else. I can't. I'm not good at speeches.
So they do seem to take heart in the fact that someone that at least
Looks human?
It's mostly human.
human-ish, yeah, looks human-ish,
Yeah.
is able to walk past the giant dragon that has been fighting with the enemies.
Yeah. I give Gail a scritch.
Yeah.
As I walk
I
past.
take it. I accept it.
Just like
Yeah, so like they
No.
they are heartened by that at least. So they just kind of start mumbling among themselves and nodding, and the one that is quite very obviously the leader that Jax had asked for, um, kind of steps forward and goes, who you guys something about looks at the guy that had been on watch. Rat Black?
Oh, please let me take this. Please let me take. Please let me go first. I'm doing something.
Go for it.
I'm gonna boat rider over there.
Oh my god.
From
gonna
the
peer in
middle of like beating the shit out of the other guys.
Yeah, I'm like done. Hands are bloodied, and
Yeah.
technically my demeanor beyond lasts for an hour, so it's still up.
Yeah, so it's still there. So you still have this like aura of other around you.
I'm
Like-
just gonna show up there in a bolt of lightning, and I'm cracking my knuckles, and I'm just gonna go. We're the Rat Pack, and it seems as though these combatants that the council has brought in were made aware of the fact that magic exists still and is coming back. They know it wasn't you that blew up the college. They are aware. And yet they still attacked. My friends are right.
Alexi will pop
Time has
out of the
come.
crowd directly next to you. Yeah. Jem is mobilizing too. It's not just them. We can take back our home.
I'm gonna look at Sybil. And
Sybil's nowhere fucking near. Sybil's in a tent having a panic attack.
Oh, okay. I thought she was visible.
Sybil's like, come out. She's like, oh god.
Part of our mission is to prove that Sybil has not been kidnapped.
Oh,
No,
right.
It's like
hold
she's a
on.
ghost or something. Where is she?
It's almost like she can just you yell or something, and she's like, "Oh fuck, right."
Sybil
and just like comes sprinting up to the. Hi, yes, I'm from up there. I'm fine. Everything's fine. These are my friends. I'm part of this. We're the Right Back. Hi.
That's probably been about a minute as well.
Yeah.
So Kale has been sitting there like a cat with their tail curled around their legs, just like eyes glowing, sort of rumbling low in their throat, but in a soothing way. And then the magic will sort of drain from them.
Mm-hmm.
And then just Kale is sitting on the ground.
naked.
Yeah, just nude, kind of like covering themselves up.
I will take off my jacket.
Yeah, we're both taking off our jackets at the same time and giving it to Kale.
Just
There you
take it
go.
and put it on, and
This
I'm like,
might be a little bit more
hello.
covering.
It is a
Jax
coat.
does kind of wear a
Yeah.
little bit more of a bolero.
Yeah, it's true.
But yeah, so like it's awkward. Like everything going on as you try and convince them of everything happening. But despite the fact that the snake, the sea serpent, does, after swallowing one lancer, like slither forward and do like it's maybe 70 feet long, so it does a little bit of a hop in the air to catch another one and begin swallowing it as well. Despite that happening in the background as you are trying to talk to them, they do kind of go along with it, and they begin like talking amongst themselves on like mobilizing to start taking back more of the city.
Nice.
And that is where we will go ahead and end for the day because we are an hour past where we would normally end.
Hell
To
yeah.
give us the
Woo,
opportunity
extra
to
long
finish
session.
this combat.
Oh,
But yes, good job. Good job. You guys, this could have been bad if you had not dealt with things strategically.
I need to
I
take a
feel like-
nap, so I
I
don't know
feel
what
like-
you're talking about.
I feel like
Yeah.
we haven't taken
good to go.
this strategically,
I'm good
though.
to go.
But you know what? That's
Yeah.
okay.
At all. Yeah.
I
I
got to
feel
fight for
like we
another
just
hour.
kind of went in there and things happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine if you had not had your potions or the sea serpent.
to be fair, I was
That you
I was
guys
fine.
were like full on about to go in with. It could have been very, very bad.
Imagine if I had my artifact.
Listen, lick the
Yeah,
wall.
that could have been
Always lick the
great.
wall.
Always lick the
That
wall.
could have been great.
Always
lick
the
The
ball- the
artifact
wall.
could have been
Lick that
great.
damn wall.
Um,
Great.
We're going back after this.
Yeah,
Shut
well,
up.
while we
No,
are,
you didn't.
While we
You
are
did
on
not
that, by the
hear
way, go
anything.
ahead and give me a d20 roll, Joel, for
Me?
possible depletion on the gravity wrap.
Oh yeah,
Right.
my. Can we name it? No. that's
Grattle.
The Grattle.
The grattle.
Grapple.
fine. What is that? Hold on. 17.
17. Good. On a 1,
Yes,
it
however,
is fully
you watched through
depleted.
that.
Yeah, it breaks. And on a 2, it has a number of days to recharge.
So I just have more of it,
Yeah, you
or it's
with
just
artifacts, you can continuously use them unless they have charges.
oh shit.
The
I'm gonna
reason
be so
why
obnoxious with
Jax,
gravity shit.
the reason why Jax was not able to continue using the artifact that he has is
Was a
because he
2.
rolled for depletion and it was a 2, so it requires a
Oh,
couple of
man.
days to recharge itself.
Gotcha.
This would be a
Yeah,
different fight if
1d6
Jax could have
days.
flown.
Yeah, like
I would also had an extra asset on my speed defense, so it would have been
Yeah.
reduced by 4 instead of 3 the whole time.
Could you
Yeah,
imagine
well-
though if I just activate the gravity stuff and then Jax just flies at the enemies that are just floating? If
Nope.
you're just like, and then
Yeah.
so your gravity rattle is still active and you can continue using it. It's basically every time you use it, you've got to roll for depletion. If it does not have charges again. If you roll a 1 though, because remember that it's a
Oh, that's
1 in
right.
20 chance
It can be destroyed.
breaks and you can't use it anymore.
Rough.
So, with that, again, great game, great job. You didn't die. Minor injuries all around. No one went to impaired, essentially. So you're good. Good job. I am proud of you guys. Everyone
Sweet.
also gets an XP
Yay.
because of the
Honestly,
chain
I'm
of
missing
events that you have
one.
just set off.
Nice. One
Adjusting
more, and I get
essentially
another
where we
advancement.
are in the plot of the city.
One more to get my first
So
advancement.
for story progression, for story
Yeah.
progression.
That's why I don't spend
I'm
XP.
at an advancement. I'm doing it.
I've
Yeah.
got 3 too.
Well, you're also already
Need one
halfway
more.
to another advancement too, right? Alina, because you got 2 XP.
Yeah,
too.
I
Nice.
did. I'm doing great.
Awesome.
All right.
And one.
So we will go ahead and do our intros, and we will see you guys next time. Next time is going to be a pre-record for our lovely audience, just to let you be aware due to some stuff happening in the lives of
It's
a
me.
couple of players.
I'm the stuff that's happening.
Yeah. But yes, so next time will be a pre-record, but we will throw up more announcements in the Discord to keep everyone aware of what's going on. I am Evie, the Disaster GM. Pronouns are she, they, or any director of Alter Deco Archives and GM for this wonderful, if disastrous, group. Let's go in reverse this time with Joel.
Oh, hi. That's me.
Yes,
Hi.
it's you.
I'm Joel. I'll be honest. I have nothing to announce. I am here. Every other Sunday, unless I'm not. which case I'm not here every other Sunday, but I typically am here on Sundays, but not all Sundays, just like 50% of the Sundays. Apart from that, I am on Twitter, because I'm not calling that shit X.
Mm-hmm.
You can follow me on there, so you can hear about my TTRPG. I've been writing a TTRPG. Well, I wrote a TTRPG, just haven't tested it.
Yeah.
But I will test it one of these days. Well, I technically did test it. Actually, I did run a one shot with it. The campaign that it doesn't matter. Just follow me. Just follow me there. It's fine.
It is interesting. It is in the beta testing phase.
That sounds dismissive. I am offended for the way you said that.
That it's interesting.
Beta testing's
and that it's in the
good.
beta testing.
No, I know.
Beta testing is good.
Listen.
Yeah.
I'm just sassy today. I don't know. I got high. Okay.
You are very sassy. You made a bunch of Lancers high in specific.
Yeah.
Extel, let's jump over to you.
Hello, that is that is me, that's who I am. The name is Extel. You can find me on the socials at Extra the King. I'm on Twitter, Threads, Instagram, Blue Sky. Find me pretty much anywhere except Facebook. Right now, I'm gathering funds to go to Gen Con, my very first con ever. So you can hire me to run games in general on Start Playing Games, but also specifically for raising my funds for Gen Con right now. You can hire me to run games on there. I have a game that's up right now for Vampire. Also, I have a Cypher game that I could run for that too, if anyone's interested in that. You can also just go, if you want to just give me money, if you want to just donate to me to go to this, you can do so on my Ko-fi, which you can find in my link tree on in the chat. It's in there. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm also staff here. I'm a social media manager.
Oh, me too.
And yeah.
I also am staff here.
Yeah. Listen, I'm going to Gen Con. It's a trip I'm planning with my boyfriend.
Aw.
Help me out.
Aw.
That's so
It's
cute.
a great time.
So
No,
cute.
help me out. Yeah, it's
So
very
cute.
who's in chat? Hi, Rosie.
Yeah. All right. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Love you guys. Perfect. But yes, links for the various link trees, etc., for the players, including that link tree for Extel if you wanted to check out the Ko-fi or start playing, are in chat for Twitch or in the description for YouTube. Let's jump over to Maggie.
That's me.
It's
Hello.
you.
Hi, I'm Maggie. You can find me on the internet at Maggie Hun or _ Maggie Hun. There are direct links in the chat. You can look at those. And maybe here, because hopefully I'll get to run something this summer. That's my goal.
Ooh.
Oh,
So we'll see.
I'm
we're
excited.
looking forward to it. Yeah.
Oh shit! It's just awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my
Alright,
god, that's so genuine.
No, it just took me a second to.
The delay is real, and that's
Yeah.
so fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard you. I read the subtitles and then it registered.
Subtitles are very, very important, and that's.
I
so
mean
fair.
captions, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's subtitles for real life.
Anyway, I'll be here.
Real life
We
needs
always do captions
subtitles.
for a reason.
Mhm.
God, I would love in-person subtitles.
Yeah.
That'd be
You know?
great.
Yeah.
I can't hear without my subtitles.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Anyway,
All right. Well, yes. So we look forward to that potentially happening. And we'll keep everyone updated on it. And then, of course, last but certainly not least, our artist, Lena.
Hey, it's me, Alina. I got to do 2 monologues today. I'm pretty happy about it.
Hell yeah.
I was playing Kale.
Dragon.
We're both they, them. What have I got going on? I too will be at Gen Con, and I'm very excited about the possibility of Extel coming to Gen Con, and then we can have like a little mini meetup. It'd be great.
Yeah.
A lot of people I can introduce you to, so please go check out Extel's links and like play Vampire, 'cause it's the coolest game. You can find me online at Alina Pete on most things, or on my Twitch channel, Where Geek Comics, where every other Friday we play a really silly D&D game. Believe I can't remember what our next one's going to be. Anyway, it'll be really silly. It'll be very fun. We may be moving to Tuesdays, actually, because we've had some configs come up as well.
Moving to
So
Tuesday next time.
But yeah. What am I up to? Making art, writing books. That's it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. And you also worked on Indigenous.
I did, which will be coming out this August, I think.
Yeah, so
it is at the printers.
close.
I have a proof. It looks really cool.
Yeah, it's coming close. It's cool. It's cool. I've seen some of the stuff that you put up for it. It's very awesome.
It's such a cool looking book.
But yeah, so aren't my players just absolutely awesome? They do such cool stuff, and I am so privileged to have them here. But we will call that it for the day. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you are watching on YouTube. Don't forget to follow if you are watching on Twitch so that you can get live notifications. We have a bunch of stuff in the works for you guys, and we will see you next time.
Ciao.
Bye.
Bye.